So, yesterday we, even though we lost a couple of runs here, lost a couple of times, I should say. We died in some places that I normally, well, the first time was, I think the other times were. But even though we redeemed the Odio fight, originally the unfortunate part about that was he came back to bite us in the end with the boss rush. Not only did we die once, we died twice in the boss rush, which is worse than dying in the Odio fight because you lose like probably like 5 minutes. And then we also died another time in that too, so I'm thinking this will probably be, I probably won't do, this will be the last one I'll do, so I'll only be doing this one today, and then I don't think I'll do one tomorrow. I want to see if I can, if we can get the Persona 4 Golden stuff ready, I might be able to stream that tomorrow, even if it's a shorter stream. It just depends on what I'm able to do for that. We'll also see how everything goes, but I can probably guarantee that I don't think I'll be doing another one of this tomorrow. So it might either be just a day where I don't do any, don't stream, or I will do a shorter stream for beginning Persona 4 Golden at least. We'll have to just see how it goes, but yeah, like we died in 2 areas, but despite dying in the 2 areas, we did stop ourselves from dying against Odio the first time. So, because we are able to do that, then that means that I know that I can at least do, I can get past every single fight deathless, like, because I've done it before. And then, again, we lost like 12, we were 12 minutes ahead by the end, and then we just had a really bad end game with 2 problematic fights in the Purity fight, and then 3 deaths in the boss rush. So, what can you really do there? So, all we can really do is just keep improving from this point. Just to make sure everything is working, obviously, because some things are gonna be a little bit weird with this. So we'll just make sure that it's working. That's there, that's that. But yeah, it's like we had 2 deaths, but we still have, even despite those 2 deaths, we still saved. We've still got plenty of times elsewhere. Like, again, I say not dying to Lahan is 3 minutes of time save, based on what we already currently have, and then not dying on Odio is like 5 minutes. So I've got plenty of time to save. I definitely can get a sub 5 time, assuming everything goes well. So obviously that's what we're gonna aim for. But yeah, I don't think I'll do another run of this tomorrow. It'll be either a break or perhaps a shorter Persona 4 Golden starting stream. We'll just see how it all goes. So, let's get things started then. So, 3, 2, 1. And as it is, I talk through the run anyway about what we're doing, but even then, it's like I know where I can save time, like where we can get beneficial fights, where we can have other things do that too. So it is what it is. We just we keep going with that and see how far we can get. Again, this is a 5-hour run. I can get it to below 5. If I didn't make those mistakes that I did in the late game, I can definitely make it to below 5. And yeah, again, I just like talking through this run. It's frustrating in some ways, like to have that go the way that it did yesterday, but we'll just it's more learning thing. Like the fact that we got a deathless, I've beaten at least every fight deathless, means that I can. It's just a matter of being more consistent, I guess. So like this fight here, it's like there's not much I can really do to make this fight go faster or not. It's just do you hit the do you get the you know the fight things here. Fortunately, with him moving down, it took away some of the hits. You can actually have this go a bit faster if, this is what happened last time, I believe as well. We had 2 Fists of Rage as well as a thing, because if the enemy didn't move down, it would have been a little bit better, because we would have been able to at least target. Also, no, save more time here, maybe because I was just not fiddling around as much. So yeah, we also didn't get the napalm grenade as well. That's the other thing. To add insult to injury, we got the to add insult to injury, we didn't get the napalm grenade until after the fight that we would need the napalm grenade for. So that was the thing. So we got a. Unfortunately, that happened. I know that I could have reset at that point, but it's also because I knew I had the time saved for that. I had the time saved for the. I had the time saved that I could make up for that anyway. Obviously, it's not ideal, but I'd still rather just. I'm gonna lose the time there, and I'm gonna lose the time there because I can still make up for later, and I'm still got a long way to go. So let's just keep on just going there. But yeah, I think this it just really depends. If I'm able to get all the Persona 4 stuff ready, I might be able to do it tomorrow. It might be a shorter, later stream, but if not, then I'll probably just like not stream for that day. Why it starts us there when we were right at the door. But I'm also talking more so about the run itself, like here. Like I've got to compare it to my PB. So like obviously my PB at this point I got lost. So I'm gonna save like 40 something seconds by just not making those same mistakes. I know where I'm supposed to go. And this movement here has always been very consistent. Now you don't even need to bother about trying to be nothing. I'm just always getting this. So remembering this is definitely key. Don't forget don't forget this thing. We don't give him anything, we just want to trigger that to get the item in the washroom here. That's really all that we're doing. So now we just go back and forth in between this and cutscene skip, mash through the text, cutscene skip. Back and forth. Just keep doing that until we get the item that we're looking for. We will be using Taiko's picture as a item later as well. So that also works out as well. Stay around here, it seems to be safe, just a little bit after the... It may look like he's about to get you, but he won't. It always seems like and also it doesn't count if it doesn't count as getting into a fight unless they hit your character. So even though Taro is like behind you, if the enemy tags them, I don't think it counts as a fight. So you should be okay. And once you know the pattern, it's always basically the same thing. Just go left, down, left until left, down, left. Wait at that first. Wait a little bit past that first lamppost, and then once the enemy starts hitting up, go left, up, and then right into the antique store. And then for the other way, if you're trying to get back to the orphanage, just go wait for the enemy to go down, go left, go all the way up, wait for that enemy on the right that you see to go down, I think it was, and then just go right and then down. Right to the to where you're supposed to go. Alright, so again, pink elephant. Pink elephant, book, xylophone, suno mask, Praetor mech, wash hands, and then we get into the thing for that. Unfortunately, again, as I said before, if the book was on the right side of the desk, I think you'd be able to save a lot more time by just having the book on the you'd be able to save time by talking to Doc over the counter and doing all the stuff that you need to do there. I kind of wish that they did that just so you could save a bit, because I think it would still work. Can't skip this, so it's next split is we have 2 or 3 more chances, I think, to get the napalm grenade. If we don't get the napalm, then we're gonna lose a good amount of time. Granted, I did die once in that fight as well, but you can do it without dying. But I know where I made a mistake at least. But preferably, you don't want to have to do the longer fight there. It'll take about 40 seconds extra, I think. That was not too bad. That's fine. Alright, so now, that should be okay. We should be, we still have at least 2 chances, I think. Crusaders 2, Doc Crusaders, and we have Doc Crusaders. Doc Crusaders, Ambush Crusaders. No, sorry. We have Crusaders 2. Crusaders 2 and Doc Crusaders to be able to get the napalm grenade in. I don't think the fight before the Ambush Crusaders is enough to be able to do what we need to do. So if you get the napalm grenade there, but I don't know if there's any other options. So sometimes there can be, sometimes both of those enemies there can, go up. But I think it's just based on the time of when you go to the area, so you might not be too problematic. Alright, this fight can go, I think you can get this in one attempt. I don't know what the chances are though, because you get these Crusader enemies can usually die in one. They usually can die in one hit if you're lucky with them. But not this time, but we killed 2. We're gonna save time because I didn't in my PB I got lost, so. That's just the thing. I got a lot of time to save in my PB, but I also can just easily lose time. Alright. Still no, I could very well just lose all the time back here by not getting the napalm grenade, because that was a second fight with no napalm grenade. So not much that I can really. Again, it's all up to chance. I'm not at a point where I feel like I need to reset the run. Because I don't get the napalm grenade. Because you can still get it slower. But I have other time save elsewhere, so I'm willing to sacrifice it versus... I'm more willing to sacrifice it than I am other things going on, so we'll just see. We'll see how we can go. So if that enemy died there, you can see how much more extra time you could save, but this should still be faster as well. Praying for a napalm grenade, please. Nope, no napalm grenade. Alright. We're losing time. We're gonna probably lose this time back just because of no napalm grenade. I don't think I can get it in the fight prior to... I don't think I'm able to get it in the fight prior to... I don't think it's possible for me to get it in the fight prior to the air thing, I should say. I don't think it's possible for me to do that. I can't remember because it's a fight against a human enemy and a dog. So I don't think we can just. I don't think it's possible to get a napalm grenade from that fight. It's possible to get a napalm grenade from Ambush Crusaders, which happened before, but because we don't have the napalm grenade, unfortunately we're going to lose time back, but at least we're ahead. At least we're ahead in the... like, we'll lose the time, but again, like, we can... we can gain anything attack anyway. Thank you for the luck. Greatly appreciated. Hope that you're enjoying Persona 3 Reload. I really enjoy it. I think if I had to pick a game of the year so far, I haven't played a lot of games from this year, but I would probably say that Persona 3 Reload is my game of the year. Is it the only game that I've played this year that's come out? I don't actually remember. It might be the only game that I've actually played this year. So I guess it's kind of unfair to go and say that, but yeah, I think it's my game of the year. Even if it's the only one. Alright, don't bother trying to dodge all the fights. You're just going to get into the fight anyway, probably. But if you can avoid it, try and avoid it. But I don't think that it's possible to do so. I always try, but I'm fairly certain. Just hold in the direction that you're supposed to be going, and there might be a chance you can avoid the second one here. Came close, but not incredibly close. So that's what it is. Alright, so now we can be a bit faster here by just getting fight skips, but we're gonna be slower because of having to do the slower Ambush Crusaders fights. Unless we get a napalm grenade from one of these other fights, but I don't think we can. So we've got to grab both of these blockers. And then we want to equip Akira with Furious Fist. Which, now that I think about it, it's like, I feel like, wouldn't it be faster to equip him with Furious Fist anyway, and then just take the Furious Fist off of the... It at least guarantees you might get the... At least guarantees you might get the next lot of fights. So this, that one there is easy to skip. This next one, while you're in the loading screen here, hold top left. That should be enough to get you, yeah. I held too far to the top left. If you hold top left in a certain direction, you should be able to go right behind him, and then, you should be able to go right behind him and thing. I'm going to, actually go back up, and then I'm gonna go back up just in case I get... Okay, just in case I get cornered in, but that didn't matter anyway. What you want to do is you want to hold top left, but not completely top left, to avoid that fight. You can go behind him, and then you want to kind of go down, but they can't hit us now, so it's a little bit of loss, but it's fine. We're gonna again. Oh, never mind. We got stuck behind them anyway. That's really bad. Again, you don't want that to happen. That's what you're supposed to do. I think I held too far to the top left there. Alright, this fight changes. Instead of doing the napalm grenade, we want to just do elbow strike on the on this enemy. That will kill them. So as you can see, it is a little slower. Like, we have to actually go and, hopefully this isn't a death. It just is. I do have healing items, so I guess I could probably do it. I think it's because our defense got dropped. I think I have a healing item that I should be able to use. See how much time I'm losing just because of, I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. We just need to heal ourselves. This is slower, but, like, again, I was gonna lose time here anyway, that I usually don't, so... Just do elbow strike on this. Yeah. It's not the... You can see how much time you lose just by not having the napalm grenade. And then of course the game throws in the... Yeah, so you lose like... Obviously that was not optimal because we had to do 2 extra fights, but... Still, we lost, we lost all of our time save and then an extra 30 seconds. Mainly because of, mainly because of that first botched skip. We lost 2 time because we had gotten 2 fights we normally wouldn't get into, and then also a slower fight like that where... But we have healing items, so might as well just use them. So we didn't get the fight skip here, which is also slower, but... Again, if I can get into this fight without... I don't know if that's the right enemy that I'm supposed to be facing. Is this the right enemy I'm supposed to be facing? I don't know. Okay, actually it wasn't. I don't think it was. It was the one that was not at the door. I went too far. You know, I'm gonna... It's fine. I'm already losing time anyway. I'm just gonna reset the thing and just bring... I went too far to the left. We're losing the time here anyway. Like, I can't really do much about it to save the time. We're behind in the first place. We have time to come back for this later. I went too far to the left. Just takes forever to. Should have just done that in the first place, I think. But whatever. So we have plenty of other time to save other places, but still it annoys me that stuff like this happens. Like, this wouldn't happen if we had the napalm grenade. Then we get the napalm grenade thrown in the fight anyway as an insult, like just to stuff us around even more. Like, this chapter could go by much faster if we just had a better luck. So let's do this again. So I'm not going too far to the left. Okay, that's how you do it. There we go. Now I know I'm against the actual correct person. It's still slower, but why have we? Oh, I forgot to switch the order. This should still be okay, I think. I forgot to switch the order for the enemy. We should still be okay, I think. We're losing a ton of time here anyway, like I can't do much about it. Obviously I could have if I didn't run into the wrong enemy, but I also forgot to switch the formation so I can do that after the fight. I don't know why I didn't go into the door, like, I'm so annoyed. I could just restart and do it again, but then it's like, at that point it's like, I can't just restart and do it again at this point, because there's just not enough time. I have like exactly the amount of time to do it. It's like, there's just not enough time to restart from the beginning. Now we're getting caught on the door. There's not enough time for me to do it. For me, we have to just continue going with this. I think that was what it was supposed to be. We already had, this can already be improved on anyway because we didn't get the napalm grenade, so it is just what it is. We just have to deal with it. Didn't get the mash correctly, but that's still like there's time to save in the gauntlet, but again, like I'm losing time here because first of all, we lost time because I got 2 of the extra fight spawns because I was trying to figure out if I could, I was trying to figure out if I could get back out, and I got the second fight spawn there, so you know when that didn't happen, then we got the skip on the second try. And then we got a slow ambush Crusaders fight because we didn't have the grenade. We didn't die in it, but then I, lost all that rest of that time because I was trying to figure out what to... I was trying to figure out what to do with the, first fight we skipped, second fight, first fight we didn't skip, second fight we did. And then also the, other thing that happened was the, I went too far to the left and then it just wouldn't let me into the area without all those fights happening, so I just quit out of the area because of what was going on. Should be better off now, but... Again, the big time saves that we have are in other chapters anyway. I know that I can save a lot of other time in other places, but like this doesn't look good when we're trying to go for a sub 5. Obviously any PB is a PB, but not when I have to like go through and have this happen again. And I could easily prevent this. say, I thought I was too far to the right there, but I think because I moved back, it was okay. If I went too far to the left, that enemy was going to come across to the left, and at that point you have to then go and... you can save time in the gauntlet if the fights are good. Inko, it's up and down. Like it just depends on the... It's all up to RNG in that. If we save time or lose time, it's all just dependent on whether... But I think staying in that top left corner there always guarantees that they go to the left. If you go a little bit too further to the right, there's a chance that they'll go and head up. So, at least that's what I've noticed. Unfortunately, we have plenty of time save elsewhere, but I didn't die in any fights. I just that commander fight, I went too far to the left, and then I got the wrong commander fight in the first place, so just better off just restart doing the thing there. And again, we're gonna have the time will be saved in the thing anyway, so time will be saved when we do another other attempts later on, especially if we get the napalm grenade. Like obviously, even if without like the napalm grenade stuff, we still save. I'm probably saving like almost a minute and a half in the first two splits anyway, and that's before anything else goes wrong. So I've got like a lot of time saved at the start. It's just a matter of what we save later. And once I get a better PB, at least I will know how much time I can, like, I don't think I'm at a point now where I need to reset if we don't get the napalm grenade. I don't think we're at that point yet. Not at the point yet where I have to do that, I don't think. Because I've still got so much other time save elsewhere, even in this chapter, so until I get a run where I'm actively, like if I get to a point where everything goes correctly, and then the only time that I lost was in the thing, then I know that to get a better time I need to do, I need to potentially do no resets, but it's also kind of hard as well because this, because this run's 5 hours long, I don't have a lot of time to be able to, it just depends on what time I start the thing. I don't have a lot of time to reset the run from the very beginning. Like, at this point where I made the mistake, it's like I would have been like a couple of minutes to reset it, and by that point it would have been directly on the thing. So I'm just gonna push forward until I have more, until I know that I have more time on my, it's a little bit. And also, I guess the other reason why is because of, again, but you have 3 attempts. 3 attempts to not get the napalm grenade, and by the time you get to the 3rd attempt, you're already 13 minutes in. So the reset point would essentially be around 11 to 12 minutes in. So I'd have to have, at least for the thing anyway. That would be, I guess, the reset point. It would be around the 11-12 minute mark every time, because of that being the last attempt to get any other get the napalm grenade. Which again, you can see how much time you would save if you didn't have that as well. Obviously, it's not as accurate because of the 2 extra fights that I missed. I missed 2. I entered into 2 fights that I normally wouldn't have, and also. The other stuff too. Should have gone down twice. It's always hard to figure out which of these is the best one to. Sometimes the depth of field looks a little bit weird. You can see we'll lose time in this chapter, but we can save it. We can save a good amount by just having good fights. So we'll see how much, how far we can get. There's 5 fights. The first, I think, is it 5 fights? First 4 fights are against all of these. So So like here, it's a we had a good little run. But if we assumed that we got the napalm grenade, we would have had a better ambush crusaders. We still would have made the mistakes that we did in commander fight, but it's not as bad as dying in the commander fight, I guess. Unfortunately, this is a 2-turn halogen laser. I can't go down because I missed out on that other enemy. Having that enemy move there, I think actually will save me a bit of time because it's one less attack. Usually you get about 3 or 4 attacks here, but because that enemy decides to move down, it means I could then get my move to happen. So that actually wasn't too bad. I don't know if we have any, because we've still got to fight the dropship, which can take a little bit of time. I think you can still get a 3-turn dropship. If we get the defense down, then obviously that will. If we get, that's the other thing as well, like if we get defense down early enough on the Inko fight, we save a good amount of time as well because of the damage. The same thing can happen here, obviously, if we get damage down, defense down, like we did there. This should save us some time just on not being able to do more damage. At least be closer to saving time. So, not saving time now, but we did also kind of have a. I think it was an okay Titan Gauntlet. Inko, we can still save time as well. Like if we get a defense down, we're going to do more damage to Inko, and also if we don't have any disabling of any moves. And Distant Future is, again, movement. We have like 20 seconds of save just from the first part, just from knowing what to do. Obviously, the amount of hits, and if we get a defense down buff, that's obviously going to save time, and also just not getting having our moves be disabled. this is slower because we weren't able to move. We weren't able to move. Well, it was around the same pace. We couldn't do anything there. Like the issue there was we had well, first of all, Babylon Stomp was disabled, and then Odio kicked us away, which then meant I couldn't move to do Babylon Stomp in the first place anyway, and also couldn't do Metal Strike, so we had to go with the slower option. So bad Inko fight. So we're going into this chapter, this next chapter with 3 minutes down almost. But there's so much that you can improve on in this. So much that I can improve on in this chapter anyway, but it's you kind of just got bad luck at this point. Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you're doing well this evening. Well, evening for you, I think it would be night. It's like midday for me. Not off to a great start, but I just remember there's other places to save time in. Oops, that's... Yeah, it's 1 AM for... It's 1 PM right now for me. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit annoyed that I started off a bit bad, but again, I know that I can save time elsewhere. But outside of that, it's I'm doing pretty well. It's gonna be nice to take a break from this. I'm probably gonna take a break from. It's either gonna be no stream tomorrow or shorter stream. I'm thinking about like just taking a break. Of course, if I get the PB, then that will be good too. That's why I'm hoping that I do that. But I'm doing pretty well. I felt more tired yesterday than I did today, so I woke up later, but I felt like I needed to sleep, so... Okay, you're watching anime. What were you watching? What anime are you watching at the moment? I can't say I've watched much anime recently. I'm kind of like well, usually in between streams, I'm either watching watching YouTube stuff, watching other streams. I've got usually YouTube streams up, YouTube up, and like if I'm not streaming and I'm doing other things, I've been catching up on a lot of TV shows that I haven't watched in a long time. So I'm watching Cold Case at the moment. I'm almost at the end of the show. Alright, left to right, because they... I wouldn't say that I'm a massive anime watcher, like, at least compared to other... I feel like I'm kind of stuck in my ways. I like the shows that I grew up on. More so than everything else that's around at the moment. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in my ways in that sense. Yeah, I've never heard of it either of those shows. I'm definitely not a connoisseur of anime. There's just a lot to. There's so much stuff there's so much stuff to watch that it's almost hard to get around to everything. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Like while I've got streams up, I'm watching YouTube. While I've got streams up, I'm watching TV shows. I'm uploading videos. I'm working on other content. Like I always usually do something. I usually have stuff up in the background. Level 2 medical bay. Yeah. Made the mistake last time. Like, I'll watch streams and just have them up in the background waiting while I'm doing other stuff, and every now and then I'll pop in and, like, chat if something... Literally, I've never... less than 2 streams open. I don't follow a lot of people in general, so... around, like, December? January time, I feel like. I feel like around holiday time is when I had like a ton of streams up, and then it kind of just seemed like I guess once the holiday period was over, a lot of the people that I followed would just kind of stop. So more often than not, I have like sometimes I finish streaming and I have no streams watching, or sometimes I can have 2 or 3. 2 or 3 up. So I'm glad though that you have chosen for. I'm glad that you chose to spend a couple of days in my stream. It's always greatly appreciated to have get the additional viewership. I'm expecting once I start changing games that it's going to, once I change games, it's going to probably get increased. How did I lose time here? Once I change games, it'll improve. Right now I'm at a, like, what, 0.91? 0.91, average, which is the highest I've ever seen it since I've started streaming. Obviously, it's not close to 3, but it's still... I'm happy with, I'm really happy with the progression that I made, considering I remember... ages ago, I was at, like, 0.2, 0.3, and it just was staying there for ages. And now that it's this high, it's like I'm progressing, so... But I'm glad that you enjoy spending time here. It's I enjoy having more people watching. Yeah, as I said, it's progress. I wasn't expecting to do it straight away. Everyone's journey is different, but we all have the same destination. And honestly, I'd rather have a... I'm also not like taking shortcuts either. I know other people have sort of taken like shortcuts with like having like extra things open with a different accounts and things like that. Yeah, but again, like the way that you were you know, having follows and stuff, I think that makes a lot more sense. Because it sounds like you at least started with a foundation. Obviously, I didn't start with any foundation. I just had. But again, I didn't make like. Again, I recognize where I made mistakes. Obviously, if I wasn't streaming for 3.5 months as a rerun, that would have meant that I would have had more viewership, because that's just a mistake that I made. I accept that I made the mistake. you know, I accept that I made the mistake that I guess for the a lot of the time I had or at least for part of the time, I had a black screen on my thing for a couple of months, not realizing that it had something to do with the video quality. But again, I've just never felt like taking shortcuts. It's like, if I'm going to take shortcuts, why even do it in the first place? Just do the hard work to make sure that it works. That's just how I've always felt. It just doesn't feel right to me to... Doesn't feel right to me to have extra accounts just for the sake of boosting up my own progression, because at the end of the day, no one is actively viewing my content. Yeah, I agree. It'll happen. Like, again, there's obviously some things I could do that would make it go better, but I just don't feel comfortable with doing those. Like, I should be level 1, right? Like, I don't feel, I know in Discord servers they allow it, but again, like, I don't feel comfortable using everyone tags, for example. I'm not, I don't feel comfortable in that situation, just because like, I know why people do them. It's perfectly fine. They can do what... They can do that. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of doing things that I know that annoy me. That you know, like if you get what I'm saying, like if it annoys me that I see like 6 everyone tags from the one person in like a span of less than a minute, I don't want to do the same thing, because that is that's annoying to me. So why would I want to annoy other people with something like that? Like, yes, it could get you a little bit further, but again, it also gets you a little bit further considering I see how many people are annoyed with everyone tags, so I don't do it, and then by not doing it, you're gonna get the thing anyway, so... It's just always been... certain things I just don't feel comfortable with doing. Namely that, like, having extra accounts just for the sake of, extra accounts for the sake of just boosting up your own numbers when it doesn't really do anything. Wait here. Yeah, like the... Again, everyone's, you know, situation is different, but it is, like, the server that I was on, where a lot of people I know of on the thing that we all use the same server, but none of us use everyone tags, because it's just... I don't need to notify every single person to let them know that I'm on the stream. Like, if they want to come into the stream, they should feel like they should come to the stream and feel like they're welcome, not just spamming and stuff. I'm just losing time because I'm just a little bit slower. This is old movement, so it's like I can't really do much about being better at the movement. It's just maybe once I get a PB, I'll be able to see where I'm making some mistakes, you know. But yeah, I kind of get it, but especially when I see people commenting about it as well. Like on the server that I use, you see people commenting and asking people to stop spamming it, and then everybody else is just like, the people who respond usually respond in like a nasty way, so it's like, you can just tell with certain people that it's just like, all they care about is themselves, and making their own, like, obviously everyone is in certain ways for themselves, but you don't need to reply that way if people get annoyed. Just, like, people should be more respectful about, like, you can just tell which people are worse than others. It's... should be level 3. 3, then 1. Like, I don't usually, I'm not usually vocal about it, so I'm not gonna... It doesn't worry me too much, but it's just... Why am I here? Did I... Oh, right, no, it's down. For some reason I thought I was going the wrong way. This is the correct way to go. All the discords I have set up never use the @ commands for going live bot. Yeah, that, well this isn't a bot though. It's not a bot, it's the actual, like, it would be like if, I posted up if I post up a message in general and I write @ everyone on it, it's going to go to everyone, but, like, again, it's not my server, it's not my rules, I understand, like, people are gonna do whatever they want, but, you know, when you've got, like, categories, when someone has a category live, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, self-promotion, like, TikTok, this, that, like, you shouldn't be posting a Twitch link in the YouTube channel, but yet there's, not only do they post everyone commands, they then post it in the wrong place. So, how many, you know, like, is it that hard to read? Like, it's, again, it's on my server, so I can't, like, go around and tell people what the rules are, but... It just is what it is. Like, it takes... And then, like, some of the mods are pretty lax on there as well. I'm not saying that they have to be run 24/7, but you can definitely do a better job than what's actually, you can definitely do a better job with what some of the other things are, that are happening on that, Yeah, well that's the thing, it's like, it's I'm just a user on the Discord itself, but it's like, if I can point out these problems that I have with it, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna try and, like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I get it. Like, I get why the command is there. I think people will be more willing to accept it if it was only once. Because, again, the problem is that getting one notification is not as bad as getting 6 notifications of the same message in the same, you know, thing. It's just... It's not necessary to... Because, especially since, like... To even, like, open up a phone and be able to see the thing and think... It takes, like, a couple of seconds. So, it's like, it's not... I think the command is fine if it's not abused, but that's the issue. It's abused too often, and... It does get, I think it can definitely be, some things can be improved, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not my decision. I just don't use them because I don't want to use them. It's, just... Which I think is better in the long run. Okay, you have Discord, Twitch, and YouTube notifications off. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, because you've got so many people that you're following. See, for me, I have Twitch on my phone. I've got Twitch on my... Oh, no, this is starting to... I need to fix the music. Be right back. I need to fix the music while this is... This is happening now, rather than in another fight, because there's a lot of waiting time for this. This should fix the music. We can save like a minute if I win this in 2 hits, but even the 2 in a little bit is still okay, I think. Yeah, but I have Twitch on my phone, but I don't get the notifications. Discord, I have a lot of I don't turn them off because I have other Discords that I talk to other people in general, not just the promotion site. This is at least faster. Saved some time. A lot more damage than normal too. I don't get notifications on YouTube because I'm not subscribed. My YouTube channel, my actual like YouTube channel where I upload stuff, I don't have any subscriptions on that YouTube channel. I use a separate. I just watch YouTube videos on an unsigned on account on another browser, so I don't need to worry about that. Twitch, I have it on my phone. But I don't get the notifications for it, so, So I get Discord messages notifications, but, that's also because I'm on other servers, so... Because I prefer using the, I think I prefer using the, desktop app. It's a little late, but it's okay. Yeah, I prefer using the Twitch the Discord app over my thing. The only time I really use the Discord thing on the thing is when I'm setting stuff up for streams. Outside of that, it never goes off. It only goes off on my phone, which I'm usually on anyway. So. I think it's easier for me to use the Discord app, but they keep changing stuff as well, which I don't like, so... Plus, I prefer to get the notifications on there, because I can get the, there's other things that I talk about with on servers with other people. Yeah, that's the thing, it's different when you're... If you're a mod, it's different, so... I'm not a moderator on any of my servers. Outside of my own. I'm not a mod on any of the servers that I think outside of my own, but my own I don't really do anything for. Like, I kind of just made it because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, and at the end of the day I had a better server that I wanted to... My friend has a better server, so I like his server more than pretty much anything that I could possibly ever do. It's already established and set up, so I just use that. But every other server I'm not like a moderator or anything, so I can understand why it's easier in your instance. On the app versus desktop, most of them like... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Like, isn't that also a problem with the... That's also a problem with the Isn't Twitch chat really bad on Twitch? Trying to moderate a Twitch chat on mobile seems like it's almost impossible. Because I've never watched a stream of Twitch on my mobile. If I'm gonna watch a stream on Twitch, I'd rather watch it either on a tablet or on a desktop, which preferably desktop because I can do other things while I'm doing that. Okay, yeah, that's very limited. That's very, very limited. That's extremely limited. Alright, second chest. That's why I like doing all that stuff myself, because if I need to ban or time someone out, all I have to do is just click on the username and then just do that. I can do that from the main like hub thing anyway, but obviously on a mobile that would be a lot more difficult. But I like that that's actually gonna take longer than normal. I like that you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to like how Twitch and Discord and things work, so it's nice to learn things. It's always good to improve on skills that I need to use. Gotta learn from commands and the shortcuts. I can agree with that. Yeah. I prefer learning, like, I like to learn the, I'm not sure what the difference is between the both. I don't use a lot in the first place, so I think the commands are the exclamation mark. They're the exclamation mark ones. Those are probably easier to learn than that was the wrong one. That's okay. They've both got shrinkers anyway. I prefer to learn the well, you kind of need both anyway, because I need to make more exclamation mark commands. I haven't got around to that yet. I will be making more of them though. Yeah, see, I'm using OBS and then I've got I'm using Streamlabs. I don't have Stream Elements, so I'm not really using that. I'm comfortable with what I have. I think, yeah, with Twitch chat it's easy. It's just a / and then whatever you want to do. And then exclamation mark is just the stuff that I have for, in my chat myself, which I'll add more commands eventually. That way I can get rid of my long-winded intro and stuff. So I kind of just use I use Streamlabs. The only thing I have used Streamlabs for is I had to set up, I guess, a couple of things through there. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be going back into the... When I went... Too early. I use Streamlabs for... Well, I had to set the chat up. Again, through... I had to change stuff with the chat because of how OBS does the chat now, so... Again, Twitch Studio is so much easier to use because you have an inbuilt chat thing that's already there. You have the inbuilt follower thing that shows up already there. Everything's already on the screen. With the OBS, you have to add all those things have to be like added as docs, and it just doesn't look as good. Whereas like I had to do something, I had to change everything in my chat to get it to work in OBS versus just putting it in a chat box. And like the goal was the same thing. And then I think everything else was fine. I'd still probably be using Studio, but for some reason, I don't want to start using Studio again because if they're saying that it's going to go away, I don't want it to go away while I'm in the middle of the stream, so it's just no point. I would have saved a bit more time if I didn't go the wrong way, but that's fine. Most time save that I can get in here is just having good fights and not dying to the Basho and thing fight. And also not getting into... We had no extra fights this time, so we would have saved a lot more time, but it's also because I'm behind. But I basically have like my main streaming software, and then Streamlabs is just there to use the alerts. With this, I have the alerts. All of my alerts work through Streamlabs, so that's that at least works. Okay, I went too far to the left. Setting up sound alerts is easy. That's really easy. Which sound alerts are you talking about? Are you talking about the ones that are... Because I have like a follower alert and all those other... It's not hard to set up sound alerts, it's easy. Not a great second half there. It's easy to set up sound alerts. It's easy to set up sound alerts, easy to make your own follower alerts and subscription alerts and all that stuff. That's easy. That's not a problem at all. Oh, those? Oh yeah. I haven't, again, I haven't got any of those. I haven't really thought of them. But they're not hard to... They shouldn't be hard to set up. Again, I haven't looked into it, but obviously I will at some point. Again, I'm still I feel like once I get to the affiliate mark, there's going to be so much stuff I have to try and figure out what I'm doing. That I will not be. I will still be streaming. I just won't be. Stuff's going to get implemented slowly as I get the time to work on it. So instead of me working on follower goal stuff, I'm probably going to just focus heavily on getting the emotes and other things like that sorted out. It's just... I appreciate that, like, OBS is link-based and stuff like that. Like, that's something that's different, but at the same time, it's like I have to go... other things were just easier to do in other things. And, like, I get why Twitch decided to get rid of Twitch Studio or stop using it, because less than 4%. Like, I have some ideas. I want to try and make my own emotes to start with, or at least just do stuff where it's like stuff that's related to the channel. But I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I have some ideas, but also not a whole lot. Let's grab the extra healing item because I accidentally grabbed it, but we're losing time because of navigation, I guess. Yeah, but that's a little bit different. I want to add my own. I want to make my own, like, I'm losing so much time. I don't know what I did differently here. Did I move? I guess it was the extra 2 fights, that's what it was. Yeah, the extra 2 fights, that's why we're losing that here. Yeah, I get that they have a lot of stock stuff, but I think it's more important to make the channel unique to... Because the thing is that anyone can use the stock emotes, but... Anyone can use the stock emotes, but it's not gonna make your channel, like, be noticed as much. Okay, this is, interesting. Let's see. Good start. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a great artist, but I do have ideas about what I could, I think it's better to move away. Oh. I was trying to move away, but I should have moved to the south instead of north. I'm gonna take the heal here. This is slower, but if we don't die, it's still... I'm just trying to avoid the death. It is a temporary solution, I'll think about it. This is good. Not dying here is good. And we got a 3 turn. Obviously if I was it was a little bit slow, but having no deaths is good. I'm not a great artist. My old layout was not good compared to this, but it still did what it was supposed to, I guess. Don't apologize, I don't have a problem if you change the subject. So, getting really bad luck with these shuriken barrages here. What happened in your experience with the electronics store? Were they trying to sell you a something that you didn't want, or what? Because I can probably, I can't relate in the same way, but I do know, there are some, like, well, that is, yeah, that's not a, that's not the same thing. Poison, that actually might be okay. If we got sleep, it would have been better, but this might still kill. Didn't kill. Will poison kill? Okay, no, poison doesn't kill, unfortunately. A little bit slower. Still gonna save some good time though, because no attack. Oh, that's yeah, those are two different things. For some reason, I thought you were talking about a For some reason, I thought you were talking about another thing. I don't have a command for my viewers coming in, unfortunately. I haven't made one. I haven't made any commands for my viewers, unfortunately. Everyone is like on equal level playing field in the stream. No preferential treatment here. Everyone's on the same sandwich level, apart from me. I'm on higher. Actually fell asleep. That's actually really good. That means we should save time here too. And that's a lot of damage too. And he stayed asleep. Okay, we're gonna save a lot of time here. Turn three turn Oda year. That's really good. That is really good. Again, I haven't thought about making commands. I will make some. I will make commands at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. This is the saving time stream. Really good Imperial Eater Japan, I guess. Outside of a couple of like boss fight. Not dying is what I was mainly worried about. I haven't made any commands in a while though. Okay, my aim is really. You did a move. I did not expect that. This is bad. I did not expect him to do a move there. I didn't see the warning shot. Yeah, you're better off just getting one. Oh, now you're doing the move. I see. I didn't see it before. Now I see it. Now I see you doing the move. I didn't see him doing it before. Yeah, custom commands aren't hard to make. They're not hard to make at all. Unfortunately, we're gonna be doing less damage against. Custom commands aren't too hard to make. I just used Nightbot. Really? It did another. Okay. This is not going well. This fight is going bad. This is the worst Gamma Heavy fight that I've ever seen. You can do all that stuff via Nightbot. So at least that's pretty consistent. This is the worst Gamma Heavy fight I've ever seen. 2 attacks that I didn't even see on my list there. So even though we saved all that time in other places, we lost it right back to a really bad fight for this. We should still be able to go. Oh, stream elements? I mean, yeah, go with whatever you're comfortable with. I just went with Nightbot because that's the one that I knew of. That's the one that I knew of more than anything else. I haven't thought that far ahead about what I want to do. I feel like I'm thinking a bit too much about like what I could be doing in the future. I think I need to mostly focus on like what I'm able to do at the moment. Obviously, I could do a lot of custom commands now, but well, when you said custom commands, wouldn't commands be the exclamation mark things? Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm not entirely sure. That's what I said. I only have a Nightbot for moderation and like a couple other things, but even then it's not. Again, you can tell how you can tell that I don't have a lot of knowledge about a lot of these things because I haven't thought about them really. I've kind of just thought about what I wanted to reach and what I wanted to do, not rather where I could or couldn't be. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it the wrong way, but I think it's just also because I haven't got a large viewership thing, so I feel like I would need suggestions. I would need people to I feel like I would need people to suggest what would be better for me to use. Like I'm not like obviously I'm gonna make stuff with linking my stuff properly, linking the my social stuff better. Like I can do that. I'm also gonna probably like have I'm gonna try and make stuff on my channel a bit easier to access. Like again, I have an idea for because I have a long list of games. You can see in my profile I have like a long list of games I haven't updated in a while. I want to be able to update the, I want to be able to have like stuff where it's like, oh, if people want me to play a specific game, like maybe they can bump it up in the order, or if they do something like that. Just small little changes. I need to simplify some things. Yeah, I have I can do that easy enough. Like that's what I was gonna use Nightbot for anyway. It's just I haven't done it yet. So I've just been focusing on trying to do other things. I haven't really had a lot of time to. I haven't had a lot of time to be able to. I've been trying to get follower incentives done, so this and obviously another speedrun I'm planning to do. To get both of those done. So I just don't have a lot of viewership at the moment. Like my main goal is to get to the affiliate, because I'm not sure how much difference like affiliate is obviously my goal, but obviously I want to keep going further. So like if partner was a possibility, I don't know if partner offers anything that much different to affiliate in terms of actual like additional features. I think a lot of the stuff comes from getting to the affiliate stage, which is where I want to start adding extra content and extra other things that I was going to change anyway. But because I had to change softwares, I figured I would start implementing some of the changes earlier, just to have it feel a little bit more, it's just more money. Okay, well then in that case, the majority of my change will happen when I get to the affiliate goal. Yeah, I'm not worried about the, I don't have any VIP slots really in the first place. So I haven't really, I know I can assign people to that, but again, I have not really obviously needed. They're not grouped together, so this is not great, but I should be able to play it the same way. And you gotta move off. Yeah, partner versus affiliate. If nothing changes, then I'll just do most of my stuff once I get to the affiliate. But there is some things I do want to change when I get to, before I get to the affiliate too. Alright, here comes the big RNG portion of the run. This chapter where...
わしの負けじゃ。ロースさん。さて。
Not entirely sure. We'll just that's why I want to take things slow. Take things as slow as I can and just implement things as I'm playing. So as I'm going along. I prefer to plan all these things ahead versus just going on the fly. But then I was also under the impression that I thought it would be easier for me to. Yeah, I just haven't I just haven't really given anyone VIP status. It's just not been something that I've really thought about. It's similar to my with moderation with mods and things like this. I just haven't thought about it because I haven't felt like I needed to. I haven't felt like I needed to really add that. Like, I think right now I'm just looking at it and saying, like, I don't want to give, like, preferential treatment to specific viewers when I care about each and every viewer. I care about each and every viewer that I have. It's not... It's just... That's just the way that I think about it. I don't want people to feel like certain people are, like, higher than them because of Yeah, I don't use the commands, that's the thing. I can make... In stream-wise, I can just click on the name and grant someone VIP status, the same way I can ban someone. It's like, learning the commands doesn't seem like it's too hard, but in certain circumstances I can see why it would be easier. So like if again, like we were talking about yesterday, if there was like a there have been some channels that have had a bunch of bots come in all at once and just spam the same message. It's much easier to just just click on the name. Sorry, much easier to type in the name to ban them than it is to click on the name, especially if there's a lot of them, but in some cases, there's lots of ways to do it, really. Like, if they appear in the viewership list, then that means that that's also easy too. I think that the other thing is that I deal with these problems as they appear, sort of thing. Like, I think that's also my mindset too. Like, if I see that there's no problem, I'm assuming everything's going well. But if someone points out that there's something wrong, then obviously I go and fix it. Like, that's just which is what I've had several several things before, where like I fixed my problem, like I fixed my rerun problem because someone in my chat came in and pointed it out. I fixed the problem with the streaming on 4K and realizing that Twitch doesn't allow you to stream on 4K unless it's on certain devices, because I think mobile, it doesn't allow you to stream on 4K. Yeah, I fixed all of those problems because of some viewers that came in, so... I'm gonna have to take my Switch out again, I think. I think I have to take the Switch out again to fix the sound. Doing it again. Good thing is that it keeps going while it's in the screen. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like I'm... I get what you mean in that regard. That's why I appreciate having like extra advice from people that know better than I do. It's nice to get additional help with. This has been a so far so good training montage. Could be better, but again, when you're looking at the randomness of like whether moves hit or not, like, I think we're doing good. Again, this could change in the future because of Hong being thing, but it hasn't been tested yet, so I think it's just better to stick with what I know. But I feel like it's kind of, it's like the whole, there's always two different mindsets. It's always like the planning versus like just jumping right in. There's obviously benefits to both. But I just have always been the plan first and then plan to progress sort of thing versus just jumping right in and then hoping that whatever works. So I think that's the way that I sort of think about things. But I can see why just doing something can also be just as effective, but I don't think I have that same sort of mindset in terms of being able to do that in the same way that I think other people can do. Just being able to like start up a stream and just add things as it goes. I think that's thinking about it more is more the logical thing for me. That's why we have different. That's why everyone has different. This is good. Could we die here? I could die in this way. Good thing we didn't die. I was a bit worried then. Yeah, so we're losing time from now, but again, that's also because of the time loss from the previous like little segment. But we could save timing in the same area anyway. But I just like when it comes to streaming, there's not really a wrong or right way to do it, because there's just so much different content someone can stream that was supposed to be like a different move. There's so much different content people can do that it doesn't really matter. In certain circumstances. But primarily, I guess Twitch would be primarily still gaming. Gaming would still be primarily Twitch's. Yeah, okay. Twitch's primary thing should be just games, I think, at the moment. At least in terms of popularity, I would think gaming is still the highest streamed content on Twitch. It's expanded in the last couple of years. I would think that games are still the most popular thing on Twitch. Though I do see a lot of other things too. Whereas with YouTube, I don't think gaming would be the highest. What would be the highest for YouTube? If Twitch is primarily gaming focused in terms of viewership, what would YouTube's main viewership be? Would it be like vlogs and things like this? Like obviously the most popular YouTuber, or at least at one point, was PewDiePie, but not sure what the highest, what would be the, like, most covered content for YouTube in a general sense, actually. This hasn't been a good, having the, and a paralysis. Yeah, this is, I don't know what happens if I die in this fight. There's a very high chance I die here. That, having the paralysis and the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think, like, you know, Kick, for example, seems like it's primarily gaming, but and like TikTok's a lot of like there's a lot of viral content on TikTok. It's like it's usually music based though. It's usually music based, and then like maybe like dancing and cooking stuff on Twitch. But then there's so much other stuff on there's so much other stuff on TikTok that's like popular. But YouTube, it's like what would be like the most popular thing on YouTube that gets streamed? Because I feel like it wouldn't be gaming. I think there's just so much other aspects. Yeah, we're not saving any time on this. Terrible, that last fight sucked, like, sucked all the, enjoyment out of that. I was hoping to get a sub 2, Hero China, but... I didn't get a... Keep in mind, I didn't get a sub 2 Imperial China. I was 5 minutes behind in my last. I was last, sorry. I didn't get a sub 2 in my last run, but I did get sub 3 and sub 4 in my, I did get sub 3 and sub 4 in the other one. So it's not over yet. I know that I can still save time. Yeah, well, YouTube is, what, it's gonna be 20 years next year, I think? I think it's 20 years next year for YouTube. Pretty sure it was 2005. Because obviously earlier on it was not as... This is actually... this was a good fight, but then we now have the good positioning, but the unfortunately, like I couldn't go up. So, just go into the thing. Don't hit any moves. Okay. So, gonna save a bit of time here, even though that was slow. Could have been a little bit faster. Yeah, I can crawl back time here at some point. That was not a good training montage because of that last one. We nearly died on 2 occasions, so... Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have a most viewed, but like obviously when it first started, it was a lot of it seemed like it was a lot of like vlogging, and it's hard to define even when it first started because I feel like the people who were around when YouTube first started, when they got big, there was not really a definitive category. It was a lot of them just went viral because of popularity. Like they were just popular. They were a popular like, content creator. Whereas with Twitch, it was always primarily video games when it first started. I think specifically speedruns actually. Speedruns were incredibly popular. When Twitch first started, so I remember a lot of people saying like, back in the day when, it was first around, for Twitch, speedrunning and being very good at speedrunning, if you could do that, you'd be able to make a living off of it, very easily. You can still kind of do that now, but it's not the same level because there's just so many people that do it. But like back when it first started, like speedrunning was very popular on Twitch. I don't think I was around when YouTube first started. I still remember Justin TV, like before they changed it to Twitch, but I never used it myself. I just knew about it. I knew about Justin.tv, but I never used that. YouTube, I don't think I started using until, because I was, 2005 I would have been just starting high school in 2005, so I don't think YouTube became popular for me until... Yeah, but no one can compete with that. They've been around for so long, but I'm talking about the people who originally were there, like the, GDQ is not going to be as popular as it is now without the people who were around when they first started it. Like, you can't compete with them now, but, like, way back then, when there were people that were things like, there was, yeah, I would have, I don't think I started using YouTube until maybe, or knowing about it until like 2007, maybe? Well, I didn't forget, I just know that there's an age difference between us. Didn't forget that there was an age difference. But I didn't start, like, using YouTube actively, I guess, until 2009, 2010. Not great positioning, but at least Yun can take out 4 of them. Okay, I'm not familiar with Napster. It was a little bit before... Napster was a little bit before... Napster was a little bit before my usage of that. I remember LimeWire, though. So I think Napster was... Obviously, Napster was the first. I don't think I ever used Napster, because I think by the time that was around, I think it had already been, I believe Napster had already been, like, dissolved. But I do remember the days of, like, LimeWire and, stuff like that. Because I remember trying to download, like, music and, movies and stuff, and it would be on dial-up connection. You'd be incredibly slow. Which, again, we're behind in that because of, technology-wise, but... I remember using LimeWire, but not Napster. I think Napster was already gone by... I think the main thing I remember for Napster was, well, there's two things that I associate with Napster. One, yeah, LimeWire wasn't the first. I knew of Napster though, but LimeWire was the main one that I remember, when I first started, like, looking into that. There's my mistake there, should have gone. Napster, I remember one, there's an episode of Futurama. There's an episode of Futurama where they, allowed them to download, what was it they would do? They were illegal, you could download, a celebrity AI into a robot and they would act like that robot or whatever. I remember that, and then I remember Napster for the Metallica lawsuit. Like, Metallica suing them for, distributing their... music illegally. That's what I remember them for. Just those two things. Oh, that's what. Yes, I remember. Yeah, Kazaa. That's the other one. Yeah, Kazaa. I remember Kazaa. Yeah, I remember that one as well. Yes, I remember. That was. Now that you've mentioned that name, I remember that that particular software. I remember that one. Yeah. So Napster was before I knew about all that, but I do remember the prerequisite one as well as as well. That kind of just slipped my mind. I forgot about that one.
Yes.
But yeah, Napster was I think Napster was taken down before I could before it could be used, at least in my situation. I think the first time I would have used any one of those sites would have been maybe around 2001. I think it would have been like 2001 was when I first remember using because the one thing that Australia was more so known for was the because obviously our internet speed was slower. It was more so about the DVD piracy and stuff, and things like that. So having like Australia was more so known for like the VHS and DVD piracy. So I'm not sure if you knew this, but I think it was actually illegal here until 2005 to record TV. You weren't allowed to record TV. They changed it, obviously. But until 2005, it was actually illegal to record television shows on a VHS. Not gonna be faster, but no death. So that's all that matters. And then we get the other things. Average, like that. First one. Yeah, because again, I look at Australia's history and I think, I guess the best way to describe it is, anything that happened in the US probably happened here maybe like 5 to 10 years later, depending on, in terms of technological advancements, at least until probably the mid-2000s, I think that might be the best way to describe it. I think until maybe well, even then, not even the iPhone era, I don't think we caught up in a realistic way until mid-2010s, potentially. Just trying to figure it out. It's hard to really say. I don't... Definitely not mid-2000s, we were much slower. Definitely not, I would think by the end of the 2000s we might have been better off than what we were, but I still think we're still slower compared to a lot of the... Yeah, I'm the same. I still, the only reason I didn't get my first, I didn't get my first, smartphone until 2013. I think it was 2013. The only reason I stopped using the flip phone is because, I needed, it was starting to not, messages I was getting messages from like days before that were delayed by several things, so I still had like my original flip phones will still work. I'm guessing it's because of your, was it because of your disability? It would have just made things a lot easier, I was thinking. Is that what it was? Because I remember you mentioning that before. So I'm assuming that might have been the reason why. Oh. Really? Wait, that happened to you? I didn't know that was... All cell phone providers started attacking FB on you. That never... I don't think that ever happened to you. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think that happened to you, no. Okay, and a lot of the time save here is, just gonna be, small, or, this actually might be, more accurate to what I normally do. So I didn't think that was the case. I know that it got to a certain point where it's often better to just... it was better to not get the, what is it called? Get a extra... it was better to, not repair the phone than it was to buy it was more expensive to repair the phones than it was to get a new one. It probably is still like that. But I didn't realize that they were taking extra fees on, because until we got rid of the landline, we were still using landline, but that was mostly because of the that was mostly because of the bad it was mostly because of the telemarketers. Well, it's the whole again. This a lot of this stuff applies back to the was it the Industrial Revolution? I don't think it was called the Industrial Revolution. It was the there was a good video about it. Basically, in the 50s, they started making a lot of appliances with the objective of having them only last a certain amount of years, and so that's when the term planned obsolescence came about, because they wanted people to buy fridges, they wanted people to buy new appliances every so many often. So they did this whole thing where it's like, this fridge will only last so long before it goes and thing. Now, it's not always the case, because until I think a couple of years ago, we were still using the same fridge. The fridge was older than I was, I think. It was older than I was. And it was still fine until we had to eventually, and it still worked the way that it was supposed to. So that was the thing. It was like, obviously the planned obsolescence. But then that's when there's a lot of other stuff. So now instead of it being that, it's more so now it's not only planned obsolescence, but now we've got perceived obsolescence, which is where a lot of this stuff with technology happens. So perceived obsolescence is obviously where if I tell somebody, hey, here's the new iPhone 10, and this is why it's good, people are going to perceive that, oh, well, my iPhone 5 isn't as good as the iPhone 10 because it's not here. So their objective now is to make people feel like, oh, you're using obsolete technology here. Why would you want to do this when you can get this new fancier phone when you don't actually need it? So we're getting to a point with planned obsolescence being that we can make stuff cheaper and last less time to make more money, and then also, oh, we can now make it seem like, hey, this person is using a really bad phone. We're gonna make them feel bad by not doing anything with the upgrade. So that's where they try to go with that, which again, it's up to each individual to have that be a thing. So obviously for me, you don't need. I used the same smartphone for like 10 years, 10 or 11 years in it. Same thing with my tablet as well. Like, in general, a lot of stuff does last longer for me. I don't know why that is. I think it's just because of taking care of things and stuff. It just, I don't know. It just seems like that's how it has been. This is probably a bad Ipeku fight. So the move's being disabled, unfortunately. Happened again. Although we're getting a lot of paralysis as well, so that's also nice. Yeah, that's the same thing for me. Like, I had to replace my phone eventually because it just would not turn on anymore. There was nothing else that could be done. It wouldn't turn on anymore, so I had to get a new one. But I think it's just because of making sure everything, like, obviously I got a new computer because my laptop died, so I had to get a new one, but a lot of the stuff that I have lasted a lot longer than what it normally would have. And I think that's just, I don't know, I think we've just had really good luck with technology. Gotta be a little bit careful here, because I can save a bit of time, but just making sure not to die is important. You can also save time if we get a, if Heavenly Peaks Descent kills him. Does have an opportunity to do so. We can save a bit of time, or around the same if I, okay, not saving the time, but, close. Saved a little bit of time there, but nothing too bad. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, you definitely would need to do something there. I got to a point where, so my laptop, had, you could hear it, like, every time you would turn it on, it would always be, like, sounding like it was revving. And it sounded like there was something that might have been loose, but, it eventually just, stopped working. It would always turn off. It got to a point where certain keys on the keyboard, if you pressed them, would just shut the computer down. I don't know why. You would just you'd be typing, and then all of a sudden it would just start shutting itself off for no reason. We can save a lot of time here. Overall, we lost time, but that we to only lose 7 seconds overall, and some of that was just bad luck. We can save time in, I think, most of these fights. But yeah, I don't build PCs. That's not what I'm good at. I'm not good at building PCs. I'm not good at building the PCs. I've never been. I prefer to just buy a PC that I know has what I need and then just go from there. Okay, we need to change direction until he gets a move. Okay, that hit. That's good. Fleet foot twice. First miss. Good. That should be good. Slower, but not as not too bad. It's average. Like, obviously having a miss is bad, but not much you can really do about that.
You win.
Yeah, I don't remember building PCs. I remember like I remember sitting down and like seeing all the different parts and like figuring out like so this fight here we can save a minute just by having it be very good. I'm gonna hit him 8 times with Fleetfoot. and have him turn around each time, so we don't have to worry about moving as much. I remember, like, when I was little, like, seeing all the parts lying around and wondering what they all did and things like this. But in terms of actually putting it together, I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do that. I tried, but it's just not for me. It's halfway through the fight already. That was a miss. That's good. So 4 more. Ideally, I want to hit them all here without having to have him do stuff because if he doesn't turn around, then we risk him moving forward and doing other moves. Here it should be fine though if he moves forward. Hit him 8 times. Then we do Gale Strike. If he hits German Suplex, then that's good, but the issue is that he can give us paralysis. But we can also win the fight without it on that. So, damn, hit us with paralysis. Hopefully it goes away. Nope. Alright, we lost time there because of, fortunately, because of the paralysis. Last time, we didn't get the. Last time we got the paralysis, but he didn't. But still, good time save here. We beat the paralysis last time. This time we didn't, unfortunately. We're still safe. Good time. The next 3 fights, I don't think there's much I can do. How do you
Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Computers are obviously going to be the future, like that. Anyone can see that being the case. I don't remember building a computer with my. I don't remember building a computer with my dad, but I remember seeing all the parts and wondering how the things worked. And my memories in that are more so on actually playing games. Like I remember sitting on his lap when I was thinking I moved the mouse and stuff like that. I remember all of that pretty vividly. And then for the longest time, I think until I got to about halfway through primary school, I always changed my. I always had to change the mouse to be left-handed. For some reason, I couldn't grasp using the mouse. I couldn't grasp using the mouse on my right hand. With my right hand, sorry. So until I was probably halfway through primary school, I always used a left hand. I always changed my mouse to be left-handed. Until I eventually, like, I guess I just kind of grew out of it and just somehow did that. I'm not really sure how to better explain it. Yeah, I'm left-handed.
You win.
And also, if you saw me writing, like with a pen, it would probably be really weird seeing how I write. I do not write like a normal person would write. No bite, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm left-hand dominant. Yeah, that's what I always say as well. Like, For as weird as my handwriting looks, in terms of the, like, the way things, like, again, I look at other things as well. It's like, if I was so bad at writing, how come I was, like, one of the first people in my class to get, so, back in, like, grade 4, you had to earn your, to be able to use a pen, you had to, earn your pen license. If I was so bad at, writing, like, other people would say, like, how come I was one of the first people to get a pen license? I can save time here by not dying, and also, if I can finish the fight in 2 moves. So far so good though, because we didn't get a disable at least. Hopefully no counter. Good. Not a 2-turn Tullahan, but a 3-turn one. I guess a counter. That's this should still be okay though, because he won't get a turn. Still getting a turn, but we aren't gonna have to worry about dying, I don't think. Because I still have other moves I can use. So not as much time if he did turn 2, but again, almost 3 minutes of time saved, like I said.
You win.
Alright. Last fight. I think I can save time here too. But yeah, I've at least it's not something how it was back in you know, ages ago, where they forced you to, if you were left-handed, they would force you to write with your right hand. They'd tie your hand behind your back, and you'd be made to, because obviously because of the ink smudging, but because you don't get that effect as much with a ballpoint pen, or you know, a biro in general. I just remember that used to be the case. You'd have to, they force people to write with the right hand. But that never happened to me, thankfully. Frankenstein and German suplex. Oh, is that what the reason is? Is that a paralysis we just did? I think so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that makes, that's the way that it is. I obviously would disagree, but, yeah, that's, that makes more sense now. Well, there's a lot of weird things. Like, again, I have, it depends on the religion, obviously, but, like, I have autism. Some people think that, having, like, having a, they think having a, like a disability or having a, you know, mental, sort of thing is, like, a whole, one of those past life things. I always disagree with that, like, and even... No, I don't have a physical disability. I have autism, so Asperger's syndrome in particular. But again, I don't look at it as I have high functioning autism, I should say, is the best way to put it. So obviously I don't compare myself to other people who obviously have a much harder time, but it's also a reason why I don't take any it's also why I like we always had the opportunity to, I guess, take money from the government for my diagnosis, but I never felt comfortable with that. I felt like even now it's like I still wouldn't want to do that just because I just don't feel comfortable with, like, there are other people who need that money more than I do. I am one of the fortunate I'm one of the fortunate people. I'm one of the fortunate people who actually, you know, doesn't have to deal with the other, like, again, yes, I do it's probably weird, me saying this, but, socially wise, I struggle a lot, but you wouldn't think that considering, I have, I'm streaming, but it's, yeah. See, I can tell that I have it because I just know I know what to look for. But I think with the way that I think and talk about stuff, I know that it's probably easier to pick up on if in other ways. Just kind of one of those weird things that it's like, how does someone who streams have like social I guess anxiety or whatever, and it's like, well, I don't know, like that's just how it's always been. I think my main issues are just social stuff, and also telling emotions. I have a hard time with as a kid I had trouble. As a kid, I had trouble with, and even now, understanding emotions, and thinking certain things were a certain way, I guess, if that makes sense. See, I look at it, I kind of look at it like this. There's so many different variations of someone who has an autism spectrum. I feel like in a way, everyone who's ever, you know, lived has had some form of, not necessarily having autism, but they have something that would be categorized as that. There's no one is completely clear of it, I guess you could say. I just think it's one of those things where you can not have it, but you can have something that would be a characteristic of it. It's not, because again, a lot of people went undiagnosed. I was born in '92, so I was probably more of the luckier ones in that case. Now it's a little bit easier for people who have that to have accessibility to things. I wish I had the stuff that they had, that they have now. When I was, it just seemed like it would have been a little bit better, but you can't, like, I still had a very supportive network of help, I would say. It's always, interesting to see how, and I'm glad that I did get diagnosed, because I do know some people that later on in their lives were diagnosed, and it kind of, it kind of crippled them in a way, in the sense of, it was almost as if, the diagnosis, it was almost as if the diagnosis suddenly, like, it was too, not too much, but like, it explained a lot of things that they maybe went through in their past, and it was almost as if, like, oh, what could have been if I knew about this sooner? Kind of slow feral pups, but again, we're saving a lot of time, I think. Or at least it'll be around the same, just because of the slow, looking for the stuff here. But we're gonna be in the positive, I think. But I've always been very open about, that, like, discussing and talking about that sort of thing, but I also understand that I'm, definitely in the, a different category to, other people who, go through a lot more, which is why I think it's just better, like, in that way. And even if you look at it like this, a lot of the most famous people in the world have all, were probably not even diagnosed with, autism spectrum, but, you know, certain people sort of had to have had it, if that makes sense. Like, you can sort of just tell that would have, people with certain levels of thinking would just be on a higher plane, I guess, to through that. You would kind of just know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm the only one in the immediate family that has this, so that that means that my support network was essentially, I was the one who was getting the assistance, but again, I think it's always, I think when people have to deal with adversity, that's when it, things like that as well, but it's like, it's not even a limit, you're not, it's never a limitation, you can always, there's always a place for, there's always a place for all different types of people. If everybody was the same, the world would be boring. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean there. So that's why I'm saying I differentiate myself from I differentiate myself from people who have physical or mental actual disabilities, because that's I don't have either of those. So that's why it's a bit different to me. It's a lot different in my case. Did I accidentally go leave? That wasn't supposed to happen. But I think helping that's the thing. I think helping somebody else through those challenges and through those things ultimately makes people more understanding and caring about other situations, and getting along with people that thing. It's just one of those. It's one of those things. I think now it's a lot easier because more people understand that these problems exist. It's not a perfect, ideal situation for everybody, but there's a lot more care taken in terms of people's words, in terms of people's actions, compared to when, you know, I'll be straight up honest here. When I was in primary school, the principal of my primary school told my mother that I was a problem child, and basically that was what it was. Like which, you know, you didn't say that directly to me, but if you said that now, you would be you'd be gone. So the fact that there were actually people that would actually, you know, have that opinion and say that in a way, because I wasn't like everybody else, and it's like, well, that's the problem. Like, you've got people making these opinions based on things that they don't understand. And I'm not saying that I'm that I was an ideal you know, child all the time. I did have a fair share of. You've got to have a. Yeah, I understand that. I don't think that ever happened to me, in the sense of that was never passed around by anyone else. I don't think I was ever called that by a teacher or anything like that. I think I have a healing item, do I? This could be dangerous. Again, I'm actually losing time. So not a good fight. And that's being missed as well. Might be able to salvage this if I can kill someone. Yeah, I don't think that ever happened to me. I've never liked when that word's used. That's why I just have a good Zaki 1 and not throw this away. Up 3, up 2. No deaths is good. That's yes, I lost some time probably because I was a little bit long in that fight, but I'm going to. Yeah, I understand. Like obviously, there's. I don't think it happens here. Like I don't think they would use that anymore. That's not the word that they would use anymore. At least doctors would not do that anymore. I always got told, like... It's weird. It's weird saying it now, but, like, people would always say special. I don't know if that's still considered a thing. Like, again, I'm talking in my experience here, so... No, it's not because of you. It's actually because that fight there is one of the worst RNG fights of the entire run. If moves miss, like okay, let me break down specifically how that fight went bad. That fight went bad because Pogo went to sleep. Pogo got put to sleep, which is not anything that can be done about. He got put to sleep. Then he never got to get his attack off, so that meant that there was more things that went wrong there. And then Beru didn't kill the other enemy, and then obviously all these things just catch up and just go bad. That's basically the extent of that fight. Like here we're saving time because the fight went actually the correct way it's supposed to, even with that extra attack. So that Coup Warriors fight is just the absolute worst. It's the worst fight in this particular section. I've had it, I went right correctly last time. So it's not because of anyone. It's actually just sometimes the game. Sometimes it's my fault. Sometimes it's the game. Yeah, they usually use special needs instead of just things. But even then, I don't put myself in that category either, because I don't feel like. Again, if someone, just like you said, you didn't pick up on the fact that I had autism until I told you that I had it. That's where I think it differentiates it. Like, if a normal person who's never met me before can't determine that I have something different about me, then I don't think that thing. So that's where I try to differentiate myself. Like, if someone can't physically tell the difference between thing, then that's basically why. That's how I look at things. There are more people in the world that need the attention and the help than I do. I can struggle in some areas, but not in everything else. Having one, this area here is really bad, because of, this area is bad because you can have, 4, just random fights sort of here. Or you can have 1, or you can have 2. There's no, there's no real, like, step, counter about where to step and where there's gonna be enemies. It's just, sometimes they appear, other times they don't. I guess the only other reason why I think certain terms need to be changed is because I think everyone in their own way has a contribution to society and to the thing. So, in some ways, every person can be special. It's just that some people need a little bit more assistance than others. That's just how I like to look at things. Again, if I wasn't going to do like streaming and stuff with computers and things like that, I wanted to do counseling because I got the help that I needed from counseling and saw that that was something that I thought I could do, but to do that sort of thing takes a long time, and yeah, I don't really like using it in that sense. Like, special is fine as a word itself, but I don't think that it needs to be like, I think people just need to be judged as people. It doesn't matter. You know, there are... Got the fight skip, so that'll save some time. There's people that, you know, like, the Olympics is coming up soon, for example. You know, the Olympics are coming up soon. There are people that can do more to change the world with less functionality than I have. And they can do more to help people than I ever could. Like... Like, I'm not an athlete or anything like that, but I can appreciate the fact that there's, you know, people that do things that, in some ways, even better than people that are able-bodied as well. It's just a really amazing world that we have where people can compete in a sport. This might not be great. Gonna go back, is he? How do I push him back? I guess you got up, right? Anyway, this is a bit slow because he moved in a forward positioning. Also, he's not. This is a little awkward. Usually, he doesn't go this far down. As long as we survive and don't die, it's okay. There we go. See, now we're ahead. Now we're ahead. Amazing, just by not getting into fights and, thing gets you. It can still go a bit pear-shaped here. But last time we were here, this was, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I just think it's I think it's also because people feel like they can take advantage of the system as well. So you've got to. There's just some very questionable like things that happen in the world that we. At the end of the day, everybody is on. You know, it's all also a matter about what you sort of do. If that makes sense. As well. I'm just more appreciative that there's actually you know, a lot more things are available now compared to before. I'm a little bit worried about the positioning here, but I think it should still be okay. They're going down much faster than they usually do. Everyone's dying in one hit, so that's a little bit things. This at least is 3 more hits. So he'll take another 2 hit, and he'll take another hit after this. It might still be okay because the ogre actually has to turn around to attack, and then he has to move closer to us as well. Although I'm a little bit concerned. See how we can damage-wise. That should be okay. He shouldn't be able to hit us from here, I don't think. That's the closest I think I've ever had this fight go. Okay, now we're on to the Wild West, where I can, if I get the right thing, if I can get the right fight, then I can save time. So first try audio will save me a lot of time. So we crawl it back a little bit here, just by having very good Zaki fights. That's maybe the first one. The third one could have been better as well, but yeah. So go from a 17 second deficit to a 16-second positive. So we saved a good amount of time with that. This is where we can save the most time, though. It's not going to be as fast as before, but 5 minutes. By not dying in the boss fight, I can save 5 minutes and about 5 minutes, 10 seconds, or something like that. Paralysis is good. Hopefully this kills, so we save a bit of time. This is like a turn. There we go. 10 seconds extra just from him not being able to do a move. That's what I was saying in general, like, some people need extra couple than others do, but then also consider the fact that there are plenty of people out there that don't have, they don't have any sort of disability, but it's just the country that they live in, the financial situation, like they think, like some things are just beyond that too, so that's where I think it's a little bit, like, you've got to think about how those can also be taken into account too. Like, there are perfectly normal people that have no problems, but there's some things that go beyond that as well. You can be, you know, in a completely different situation. Okay, now we gotta talk to everyone. Talk to everyone around the bar, and then we go hunting for our ambush setup. I wish I could, well, I guess in the, if someone did a load remover, if somebody did a load remover for the game, I guess, well, there is a load remover already, I think, or was it an auto splitter? I want to show the, I want to be able to show the Magnificent 7 style, you know, thing here, but you can't, because we're going to lose time if we do that. But it's such a cool little scene that we get with, such a cool little scene that you get for the, completing that. Talk to Billy. Get a nice little scene of, like, seeing all the Dutton brothers and stuff getting taken down by the traps that you lay and stuff, which, again, like, I can't show the scene, unfortunately, because it's, it takes too long. It takes way too long to do the scene. But it is a very fun scene. Seeing how all the traps, all the booby traps that they put down that, everyone falls for. That's why when you get to the fight, it's, if you lay the wrong traps, you could fight, I think when I first played the game, casually, I had like 6 enemies left as well as the boss. Whereas here, you only have 1 enemy in the boss. So it's a fun little thing of, like, trying to figure out, like, grabbing all the stuff that you can find and also, making sure that you, So I'm not sure if it's possible to get all of the Dutton brothers gone. If it was, it would probably make things go by a little bit faster. But I would assume if it was, then you would just go and do that. This feels much faster, I will say, even though I know where I'm going. I also need to change my notes so I guess I can do that during the skipping of the cutscenes. Do that now, I guess. This can't be skipped. Alright. We know we're on pace, because usually you get the first sun thing here, but should got a bit earlier. A bit later, I should say. Usually you get it while you're inside. So that goes to show how far we're... Unless I've forgotten something, but I don't think that I have. Okay, so here we have to do specific things. We need to select the dynamite for the sheriff. We give Billy the slingshot. And we give Annie the frying pan. Everybody else can have whatever it doesn't matter what we give them. Everybody else just takes whatever's left. But make sure that you give the... Make sure that those are the 3 that you give, because otherwise you try giving some of the other characters stuff and then they go and they don't use it. They're like, oh, we can't find a use for this, and it's like, well, that's why you, And then this should always be the same across the board for everyone. We always end up in the same situation. But we are not going to lose time. We're going to get it right again. So even if I die in this fight, I still should have another attempt, but it's still going to be slower. But we did not die the last time, so so now we're at the point where all the traps are set, and then we just basically skip. So now all the, now what we want to do is talk to the barman, and you can see all the other characters coming back in. That's because their traps are all set. So you got to determine, like, when's the best time to give them their items, when's the, which items are the best ones to use, and things. So now we're passing the time by just drinking. Passing the time by drinking until we get to the boss, which we're going to do in the first try. We have to. I think this is also, so far I haven't died. I know I had to do that one little thing there at the beginning, but I haven't died in any fights, so by not dying in any fights, that would at least save me a good chunk of time. But just gotta remember to trust in the notes and also just watch what Odio is doing specifically, because we can break his move. We can break his move by thing there, so. So getting this right will save at least 5 minutes on top of what we already have. Sidewinder on this guy. Didn't die. What's he going to do? Okay, if this counters, then that should be okay. If we get the counter and it doesn't hit, and it hits, then we should be good. Okay. So now what we want to do is go all the way left and start pushing. We want to push Odio to the right. And then, we want to do texture debug here. Hopefully it pushes into the right. Good. Okay. He's doing his normal move, so I'm gonna just do jitterbug again. Hopefully this breaks it. Good, good, that's what we want. Now I can move to the right. He's gonna heal, that's fine. As long as he's not doing Gatling Barrage, that's all that matters. I'm doing a lot of damage to him, but this should break it as well. Good. Just keep this loop going. He can't move, he can't move too far more to the right, I don't think. She's not getting any of the hits, that's unfortunate. This might be a dead. I'm just gonna try and move out of the way. Good. I couldn't do Texas Jitterbug there because we would have lost time for that. And also because of Hollow Point not going right. That was they're not hitting Texas Jitterbug for some stupid reason. Only hitting the boulders, but right. A lot of the stuff's missing. We're just getting a really bad. This is a bad Odio fight in the sense of he's just not getting hit by the move. The boulder is taking all the hits here. I guess I could move closer to him, but it's still. See, we got 6 hits there. Alright, not as much time as we could have saved, but we avoided disaster by not being hit by the Gatling Barrage, so. First try. Not as much time saved. Lost a good amount of time because of the What's a good amount of time to just not good RNG? But again, we didn't die, so he did Gatling Barrage, which I was a little bit afraid of. But we pulled out. Can't complain about a successful first attempt. And also it being a first try. Well, first try, and also so far we haven't died. We have not died to any fights outside of the. I don't count the thing that happened in Chapter 1 as a death. It was more so just having to reload the game, but there is a detrimental area to die. So are we gonna get sub 3 here? Because we were sub 3 last time, but we were much further ahead. Alright, overall that was, what, 4.5 minutes? It could have been a little bit higher, but again, I wanted to make sure that we got through the audio fight with no deaths. Which is why I moved. Not worth risking losing the run. That's a mistake. I'll take a slower audio fight over... Take a slower audio fight over a death anytime. Okay, slower Armstrong. Did beat him with 2 hits last time and also no attack. I think Strabo can be faster if he just decides to be in the right position, but usually doesn't work out. And Dragonon, for some reason, I had time save on Dragonon for, even though it was terrible last time. So this fight should always be 2 Valorous Slashes, as long as he's not looking our way. Simple enough. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong with the Dragonon fight. For some reason, he's not never in the right spot. Okay, this is much better than what normally is. So I went a little bit too far, but that's actually... I went too far up, which caused him to turn around. But that would have ideally been a better Dragonon fight. Okay, so that time he was not too far to the left. That time he was actually just in the right spot. Could have been a little bit faster if I didn't get the attack, but that's the first time I think I've seen Dragonon in the right position. In what is this, like 8 attempts that I've done? I think of this so far. So it doesn't count every single. If I don't save the run, it doesn't count. That's the it doesn't show up on the little counter or anything. All right, remember to grab the defender because I forgot a lot of times. So that was a sub, it was a sub 3 log quest, so by like 51 seconds. But still, my objective here is to get a sub 4 Middle Ages. And then obviously sub 5 of the overall run. It might not be because of the poor start, just because of the extra time that I lost there, but we'll see how we go. I am getting better in other aspects, I've noticed. Definitely getting better in other aspects, but I would, if I am going to be taking a day break from this, I would like to have at least a PB. I'm not asking for, if I get the sub 5, I get the sub 5. If I don't get the sub 5, I would like to at least get a PB, so I can end the long stretch of these runs on a good note. I would appreciate that. Definitely would appreciate that. See, my current, I'm on pace for a sub 4, because this split took me 57 minutes last time, and we're at around the 57-minute mark anyway, and we're already ahead. So, if it continues to go this way, we should be able to do so. But again, certain things can get in the way of that, namely some of the later fights. But we've had very good luck with some of the items in that earlier. So maybe I'm doing something differently. I don't know. It just feels like I'm. Maybe it's just because we're just getting lucky with the drops too. But I will take being ahead in any way as a positive. That way, at least it shows that it's not going to redeem what happened yesterday. Losing all of that time there, but at least it will get me closer to what I think I can do. Yesterday's run had some really good parts and some really bad parts. But ultimately, I think I can. If I can replicate that without the bad parts, then obviously that's going to be hard to beat, I think. But deathless, if I can get deathless, that will also a completely deathless run would be good. A sub 5 would also be very good. And then obviously the ultimate goal would be like sub 5 and deathless. Sub 5 and deathless. And then from there, I don't know where else I'm going to be saving the time. We'll have to just see. Like, obviously, we lost a lot of time in the first chapter just because of not having the napalm grenade. So obviously, having that next time is going to mean that we're in the positive. We did lose time in other sections too. But I do like playing this game. It's very fun. It's also very easy to. Because there's a lot of walking around and not really doing anything, it's easy to remember a lot of stuff. And also, it's easy to, chat with people too, without getting too, it's not like, so triangle strategy, so the thing with triangle strategy is really short, and so you have to be very, optimal about the moves that you make, so that's a little bit harder to focus on. And then Octopath Traveler is really long, but there's just so much stuff that can go wrong in that particular run. Where, and then if that has the worst, like I know I complain a lot about this, the end game in this. So obviously, if you die in the boss rush at the very end, or you die against the Sin of Odio fight. You have to redo all of that again. Octopath Travelers is much worse. If you're doing the Geldera run that I was trying to do, you get to a point where you have to fight 8 of the souped up versions of the final bosses for each character. And then after that, then you fight a 2-phase boss fight. If you die in any of those phases, you have to redo the entire thing again. You can't, you have to do the whole thing in one run. You can't save in between. You can't think, and some of those fights can go very wrong. I'm not sure how, I think Octopath Traveler 2 is easier to do all that for. It's easier to do in Octopath Traveler 2, but there's also just a lot of other things that are very much broken in that game too. And it's also much shorter. To do the Goldenrod route in 2, it's less than 2 hours. Versus doing it on normal Octopath Traveler, I think it's 4 and a bit. And obviously in this game there's individual level times too. But each individual level is a little bit different. Like you play this doesn't count as individual level because in some cases we're going out of our way to grab items in other chapters to be able to use at the end. So individual level is a little bit of a different category. You can't use the times that are in this as accurate individual level times because it's a little bit different requirements. I thought about if I should do individual levels as well, but I like the idea of doing everything from beginning to end. But individual levels is much faster in the sense of you're only playing the one. In certain ones you don't really do much different. I'm not sure if there's like an well, technically there would be a because when you select the Dominion of Hate chapter, there is a option to play as Orsted, and you go through and defeat all of the other travelers. You defeat all of them in your own where you play as the boss rush characters, and you defeat the other ones. But then that's also really easy. It's not hard to beat them because you're already playing as like boss characters, and they pick random moves, so they're not trying to be optimal. I feel like I should do another I never played this game on stream. Casually, I played it off stream when it first came out, so it's another reason why I decided to start streaming is because a lot of games I really enjoyed. I think I wanted to like have my experience like captured on somewhere to get my true feelings of stuff, even for stuff that's especially for super divisive games where I'm not sure if I like them or hate them. Like Death Stranding. It's one of those games where I just wasn't really sure how I felt about it, and I would have liked to have seen if I could like break down everything that I liked about it, but and didn't like equally. So now we start grinding now for levels. So equipment check first. Remove the ice helm, give Brion to thing. We don't have the other sword, unfortunately, and then we want to swap our formation. Unfortunately, we don't have the Sword of Marvels for some reason. I'm not sure why that's random to get. You're supposed to get that in the Dragonon fight, but we don't even really use it, so... Now we make our way to Archon's Roost. We can save time in Lord of the Dark fight if it goes thing, but again, last time we lost time because I had to grind for extra encounters and also had to grind for something else, I think it was. I think it was just the extra encounters. We weren't very lucky. Also not getting very lucky with any of these fights. No bear fights, no Armstrong fights outside of, like, before we would have normally fought them. You typically do want to have the bears appear because they will boost the levels up much faster. So getting as many of those as possible is good, but just not right now. We're not getting any good. We're gonna have to do all of our grinding on our way to the Lord of Dark fight, which is gonna, again, this is why the splits, the next couple of splits are gonna be a little bit up and down because it's all determined on how many encounters we get and how many we fight. So right now we've fought none. So we're gonna be underdone. We'll get to here faster, but we'll get the Lord of Dark split will be slower. Similar to what happens in the other section as well. See, we're a minute and 40 seconds ahead, but that's like false time save because we didn't fight anything along the way. So what we made up for here, we won't make up here. So it'll be overall loss, I think. Unless we get optimal fights in here. Which will save a little bit of time. Obviously, the objective is you want to be completely you want to be to level 5 prior to fighting the boss. That way you don't have to go around waiting around for certain fights to appear. You can just go straight there. That's why we have it planned that way, to get stuff as we go. Just no good fights at the moment. Don't look at like the 7 minutes of time save that we have there and think that we're 7 minutes ahead. It's kind of a false. The split that will be accurate is once we get the split that's going to be accurate is the one that we get once we see where we are at the end when we've defeated the Lord of Dark. That's going to be the accurate time. At least outside of the... Mostly we're looking for fights with lesser dragons here. If you do see one with Armstrong, we want to take that as well. Because Armstrong is a powerful enemy, and also we can beat him in one hit with Hase. a lot of fights, and all the fights so far have not been ones that we've won. Outside of that one, so we're gonna be there for a little while. Because the Lord of Dark fight is not. We will save time in the Lord of Dark fight, but we'll lose. That time is also going to be because of things too. So. A situation where we can just do this. So I think we need two or three more fights. I think we need about two or three more fights, depending on what they are. Yeah, we have to do the fights here because I think if we go further, there's no more fights in that particular area. So we have to stick here until we get what we need. We're getting a lot of these fights, which is not the greatest fights, but they still work because they have lesser dragons in them. The only time you don't want to take the lesser dragon fight is if it's just that by itself. Because that's not enough it's not enough experience. Actually, move backwards, which is good, I think. Right, actually. Now it decides to move that. Should have just waited for him to move. You don't want to fight the lesser dragons, but by themselves. But that's more so in Orsted's section as well. You don't want to fight them. You definitely don't want to fight them just by themselves in the second part because it's too slow. So way too slow. So I think we still need 2 more fights because it's not enough to level up. Just getting nothing but these. Sometimes we can end the Lord of Dark fight early, if you get the, you can end it early by sometimes, getting defense down, and then he takes a little bit more damage to kill, a little less damage to kill, I guess. Usually it takes 3 Icon Marks, I think it is, to win. It might be possible to do it in 2, but it also depends on if he turns his back, because, if his back is turned by the move, so this is an example of what I was talking about with Armstrong sort of thing. So this fight would be just go here and thing. So this is the Armstrong fight. Just move up 2 or left 2, and then do Heavenly Strike, and it kills the entire fight because it's had the flags. Whenever you see an enemy with a flag, kill the enemy with the flag, and that will instantly end the fight. Every other enemy gets overpowered. Doesn't matter that there was 6 other enemies there. It's just thing. So we could be saving a lot of time. I thought we were gonna lose it. Thought we were gonna lose a lot. Also, I need to change the formation. This. This fight should be straightforward, just don't forget to do Archon's Mark. Do Archon's Mark on the Lord of Dark, and then when it comes to Uranus's turn, just keep changing direction until Archon's Mark is finished. Then the counter will happen. And then after the counter happens and kills Hasei, use Prayer Healing on him. Do that the entire time. Can't finish it in 2 turns, because it's always a 3-turn fight. Because his defenses were down anyway. So I believe the counter... He actually survived. Never mind, we don't even have to do this. We can just, What does he get a second turn? Oh, he's gonna get another turn because it's a counter. Prayer of Healing now, because, he's gonna get a turn and we don't want, anything to happen. We missed anyway, so, obviously just, fight over. Maybe a little bit slower because of the thing, but save nearly 2 minutes. Minute 45 we saved. So even with, I thought I was going to lose time here because of the grind, but I guess because we got all the correct fights instantly, that probably helped us. That was probably what it was. Yeah, that might have been why we saved time there, because of the... I thought I was going to lose a lot more, because we had to grind for the things instead of going straight there, but I guess because we got fast fights, it didn't matter. And then also, we didn't have any weird circumstances with the Lord of Dark himself. Sometimes, well, I don't think you can ever make a mistake there unless you accidentally push a button. Or if another character gets targeted. I guess the only other way would be if another character got targeted, but with the formation that we have, I don't think, for the most part, other characters get targeted. Or if they do, it's going to be so little damage that you don't have to worry about it. So I think that's all good. Right. And then we do recommended equipment here. Just make sure these are equipped. Good. Something to worry about is the phobia fights. But again, once we get past the first 2, I've had Scotophobia's been an interesting fight. We will probably lose time on both of them, depending on what they are. But every now and then we've had a couple of really good fights against them, namely like getting their defenses down and stuff, which has actually helped out quite a bit. We don't have to worry about any fight spawns here. No fight spawns, no anything else, just grabbing all the items that we need. The 3 treasure chests that we got before, grabbing the Eye of Argus for the final fight, the final phobia fight, and then all the stuff for armor. And again, this is comparing to my PB, not the don't think it's comparing to all of the golds that I have, outside the ones that I've saved. Which I think every time that you get a gold, it will save it as like a best segment. Or if it doesn't, then it's fine. I probably have better golds in other places, but I'm not too concerned with that because I'm still trying to get this down to a reasonable level to where I know that I'm making a considerable difference. So I think like around these points here, I probably have itty bitty time saves or time losses just because we either don't get the best fight or because maybe just because of movement, of knowing where I'm supposed to be going. But again, like once I see like a more optimized like run and I see how far I've still got, that's when we'll have an idea of how much time realistically everything takes. But because I'm looking at this as already being close to sub 5, I'm not sure how much further below 5 we're gonna go, like how far that's gonna be. At least with what we currently have to do. Like the one disadvantage that I do have is the hardware that I'm using. Like I'm using the Switch, but I'm using a physical copy of the game, so I know that it's the game's faster on digital and things like that as well. But I don't want to have to buy another version of the game, so I'm only going as far as I can possibly push. Get this anyway, and it's obviously faster on PC. It's at this point in time on PC, the run would already be over. I think 320, sub 330, definitely on PC to do this same run. And obviously, I'm not playing great, but I don't have 20 minutes of time save, I don't think, in the other sections. So there. I'm trying to think where we would realistically be by the time that the one ends on. We'd probably be in the arena, in the fights, in the thing by this point. I guess if everything was optimized for this part anyway. But again, to be 9 minutes ahead is good. You stole them. You came in and then said that you were taking all the sandwiches. That's what they're called. Yesterday was World Picnic Day, so yeah, Andre stole the sandwiches and ate them because it was World Picnic Day yesterday. Actually, no. Yeah. Yesterday was what? Technically, I guess for the US, it is Picnic Day today. This is according to Google. It's telling me that it's World Picnic Day, so that's probably where all the sandwiches have gone. Yogi Bear has them. Yogi Bear has them. Oh, he's asking about his sandwich? He told me he was going on a picnic. He said he was going on a picnic, and that he would supply the sandwiches. So. You might have to ask him about what happened there. So maybe someone else stole them? I don't know. Gotta be careful though, like those picnic baskets and stuff, like those are really high value in the forests of the US. So if you've got sandwiches inside the picnic baskets, they're gonna be even more valuable. So I'm just thinking, he said he was bringing the sandwiches, you were going to bring the basket, and then I'm bringing the entertainment. But then I don't know what's going on, like. I don't know why I was about to do the spinning move. I was about to go and fight the move up to fight it, but it would have cost me time because of the extra move. This is not a good fight to take. So we are running the risk of going into the area with not enough levels, which means if we die to claustrophobia, we will lose a big chunk of time, but that's what happened last time as well, so just to remember that that can happen. Just gotta keep it in mind with that. See there, like how, for some reason the Royal Guards, when you fight two of them in here, they do, more damage. They give more experience points for some reason when they're outside of here. So it's not the fastest, thing, but it's also still really good. So this is the first, I guess I would say this is like the first hiccup fight. The first two fights we can die in, if we're not careful. But again, like I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do to try and heal. Obviously we want to make sure we have at least one, maybe two bomb grasses left over if we don't need to heal. Sometimes claustrophobia can just constantly do earthquake on us, which will cost us time. But sometimes she'll move, which then gives us an extra time to do a move. So that's what we want to see. If she doesn't move, then that will save us some time. Also, getting misses is bad, because obviously we're missing attacks. Okay, I'm not going to heal because it's halfway, I'm not halfway yet. Balm grass here. Oh no! I just realized this now. I forgot to go and grab the bomb grass on the way. I just realized I forgot to grab the bomb grass on the way to the thing. That's not good. I just realized I forgot to grab the bomb grass on the way to the I forgot to grab the bomb grass on the way to the thing here. I forgot to grab the bomb grass on at the village. I think I can still grab it. It's going to cost me a lot of time, but I might still be able to grab it here. I just realized that I forgot to grab it. I just saw that now. And now we're getting a lot of misses. I forgot to. If I run out of healing items, I'm gonna just quit the thing and then go back out of the thing, I think. You know what, I think I just do it now. No, I completely forgot about the bomb grass. No, I forgot about the bomb grass here. I need that, otherwise we don't have enough. No, I told Berlin already, so today is World Picnic Day for the US, so, you were supposed to bring the sandwiches, and, Berlin was supposed to bring the picnic basket, and I was supposed to provide the entertainment. No, I made a mistake, just straight up made a mistake. I completely, neglected to get the bomb grass, so I have to go back and get it before coming back here again, so I will lose time overall, but, again, I slipped my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so that was the plan. Today is World Picnic Day. So I don't know what happened. Did the bears steal the sandwiches? Because something's happened. They've gone missing. We're gonna lose time because of that, but I have 10 minutes of time save, so like, yes, I'm losing time, but I'm also like, oh, it works having a dinner tomorrow and you bring. Well then. Said Subway fresh, yeah. Hey, those are really good though. The Subway. What did I forget? I forgot to grab these items right here. So these are healing items that would heal me all the way. So that's what I forgot. I was supposed to grab them ages ago. I forgot to grab them along the way. So yeah, it's about a 2 minutes of loss, but it's fine. Now those Subway, what are they called? I think there's like Subway, like, is it like a Subway catering sort of thing where they make all different things. Those are really good. They make some really nice like sandwiches. We forgot the healing items, so I was down healing items in the fight. I only just realized it when I got to the fight. Yes, absolutely. If you don't get them, you will die in the either this fight or the second one. So they are necessary. This first fight can be very aggressive, so you can use upwards to 6 to 7 healing items in the one fight if she decides to just constantly do moves, which has happened in one thing before. She did the same move all the time, and so I had to keep healing until I was able to finally win. So they are kind of necessary, but also not. Here they do. Here they do at least. Like you can, it was like, I remember you could pay like a certain amount of money, and they would make so many, they would make so many subs. It was kind of like a catering thing. I don't know if they do that over there, but over here they do. Oh, you're stuck at a train. Hopefully your train arrives soon. Or do you mean like a... And then like, she can miss here. Our attacks can miss. But every time we see Earthquake, we have to be mindful of our health, because, so... Yeah, it's fine. It's better to have them. It's better to have them than lose all the time. Because if I die, then I have to then redo the fight anyway. So I'm getting healed. Better to be safe than sorry. Plus, I have time save later in the game. Three misses in a row. That's. This fight's always a bad fight. Oh, you're waiting for the train to pass. That must be a big train then. Must be a lot of... How many trains are you looking at? Well, not how many trains, how many like carriages and stuff. It must be a massive train. Finally it hit. Followed by another one. Okay. Yeah, this fight's not playing, this fight's not playing nice today. Yeah, it might be one of those, what's what I saw? There was a, I was watching a show here. I was watching a show and the length of the train was 2.9 kilometers. So I don't know how much that is in, I don't know how much that is in miles.
Yes. Yes.
She's actually moving quite a bit. Just didn't have these misses. We would be okay. Obviously, I lose time because of the extra. It's fine. Still ahead. There was a. I don't know how much kilometers is to miles, but there was a. Someone had a train. The train was 2.9 kilometers long. I can't remember how many carriages it was, but it was massive. We have bullet trains? No, not not like Japan. I think Japan. I'm probably one of the few countries that have bullet trains. I don't think we have any bullet trains. We're also known for, we have trams, but, I think over there, do you call them, cable cars? I think you call them cable cars? I think that's what they call them in the US, right? They're like mini trains, but they're on like, cables. We're known for trams as well. I think you call them cable cars, though, in the US. But no bullet trains. Our subsystem's kind of based off of the... Yeah, I can't remember which ones are which. I just remember that there's that's what some of them are called.
Yes.
Yeah, trams. Oh, it's all the same over there. Okay, so I didn't think that they called them trams. I thought we called them trams, but you called them cable cars. But I guess it is basically the same. We have a lot of those in our major cities.
Yes.
What are kangaroos like? So, we don't get them in the same way that, I'm not gonna risk this. They're not hopping around, like, constantly, like, you don't see them all the time, but, they usually stay pretty, to themselves. One thing you don't want to do is you don't want to hit them, with your car. They, it may as well be like hitting a boulder. They're really, durable. Like, they will, they will do significant damage to a car. But, I mean, for the most part, like, they're not like, we got the Shredder Demons too. Okay. Obviously, I lost a lot of time here, but it's they're pretty like, if you much like anything really, if you leave them alone, I like them. you'll see them hopping around every now and then, like in open areas, but then it's not like they're just hopping around in the middle of the street, like, and we don't keep them as pets. They're not pets. Can you have them as a pet? I don't think so. You might be able to, but like in general, we can't just go to the pet store and say, "Oh, I'll take a kangaroo." Like you can't just do that. They mostly either are at the zoo or they're either at the zoo or they are out in the wild. So I guess unless someone was raising them, can you box them? You can try, but if you've seen the movie Kangaroo Jack, I'm not sure if you've seen it. If you've seen the movie Kangaroo Jack, you probably don't want to box a kangaroo. They will, again, the point of they will. If hitting them with a car will do significant damage, if you start boxing a kangaroo, they're going to probably they can probably kill you if you weren't careful. They are yeah. You definitely do not want to box them. Absolutely not. You should still be a sub 4 Middle Ages as well. Oh, you haven't seen the movie Kangaroo Jack? I think it was in it. What if it's Mike Tyson? I would bet that a good solid kick from a kangaroo could probably get rid of Mike Tyson. This is not a good hygrophobia. Fourth turn, I'll take it. Losing a little bit of time, not too bad. It's essentially a movie about two guys who find a kangaroo and stuff, but I guess he's more good around humans, but it's like sort of up to mischief. If Mike Tyson, I still think, especially not Mike Tyson now, like, no way would you be boxing him. Kangaroos are really can be it's not like if you met a wild kangaroo, all of a sudden it would start fighting you, and you'd but I would not recommend trying to fight a kangaroo. Granted, there's also worse things that could be out here. Like there's worse things that you can fight. Again, snakes, spiders, jellyfish. Snake, spiders, jellyfish. I think the stonefish is here as well. Octopuses as well. Pretty much Australia is the land of it's the land of things that can kill you. It's the land of things that can kill you, and being hell is I do not know what Strabo was doing, but sandwiches kill you? I mean, if they're off, sure. Even I can kill you. Like, that's the thing. Like, Australia, everything can. That didn't end the fight. that was going to be the end of the fight then. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff here that can that's considered deadly. World's most venomous snake, most venomous spider, most venomous jellyfish aren't really venomous. Actually, no, jellyfish are deadly, so jellyfish as well. I don't know if we have the I think blue octopuses are exclusive to here, but they might be also in other waters too. I think the stonefish is also here, and sharks as well. We have plenty of sharks. Plenty of sharks here. Alright, it's a sub 4 thing, but not saving as much time as I would have liked to at this point, but basically means I can't make a mistake, otherwise we could lose all of our time back. Last chapter. No, I have no idea what that is. That sounds like it's a... For some reason, I'm jumping, thinking that it's a car. I can't say I know anyone who... For some reason, I either think that's a car or a computer part for some reason. I'm not a car enthusiast, so I wouldn't say that I know anyone that has one of those. Yeah. If it's a car, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, I can't say that I know anyone that has one.
Yeah. So desu ka.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I feel like I've heard of a GTR before, but I didn't realize that our car industry is kind of dead. Like, at least the car industry here, like it's not. A lot of our stuff is just gone. We don't. I don't think we export anymore. A lot of our stuff's all import stuff. Like our actual car industry is non-existent at this point. A lot of the plants that would make cars don't do them anymore. We don't really have a thriving car. We don't have a thriving car industry in terms of our own stuff. A lot of the stuff that we did have is just non-existent anymore. Which is like it's not the same thing as say in the US where there's so many different things that exist. Wait, is that mainly just a lot of our the companies that we were manufacturing for stuff? In some ways, bad economy. In other ways, people weren't really buying. I think it had to do with the parts. It's one of those things where it would have been cheaper for them to manufacture and buy the parts here, But I think we were just importing too many parts from other places. So I think that might have been the issue. It's one of those things, I guess. I think it's just like cheaper to do certain things, like cutting corners. I think another problem was also a lot of the Chinese market was starting to make its way into. Welcome back, Havoc. It's not a big deal. Like we're only got about an hour left anyway, so it's all good. I think it was mainly just the and also like Australia in terms of the grand scheme of our country, like the actual like business and things like this, it's just not. We're not the richest continent. We're not the richest country. We're not the richest. You know, place for things like again, like I can't imagine the industry. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Like, I think it's just one of those things. Like, you would never hear of. I don't know. What's an example? Like General Motors, for example. Thanks for staying though. That's like greatly appreciated. You know, you're not gonna hear. In the US, for example, General Motors it's not going to just go out of business, sort of thing. Because I think the car industry in the US is so lucrative. It's so lucrative that you're not going to suddenly go out of business with manufacturing cars, and also like other things as well. But thanks for sticking around. I appreciate everyone for following. Well, not following. Everyone for sticking around. Like we have about an hour to go. Not as much time as I would have liked, but I know where I made my mistakes. So getting those healing items just cost me a lot of time by thing. Like a good example is Harley Davidson, for example. Harley Davidson is an example of a company where it's huge internationally, but you can only get certain parts. You can only get certain parts and stuff done through America exclusively. Like they won't accept certain things. Well, we buy ourselves, but it's also the history of the country as well. Like again, our country is not as old as other places. I think our history is, at least in terms of modernization, would we be about 100, 200 years behind everyone else? Like, several other major countries, obviously, but it's just one of those things. I'm not great with world history. Like, we have some of the oldest, history in the world, like our native people date back like 10,000 years or something like that. It's one of the oldest in history. But in terms of like modernization, in terms of like advancements, but because of other stuff, we're still several like 100 years behind some other places, just because it's not as a lucrative. It just has to do with population too. Like, I think our population's about... It's less than 40 million, but then you compare that to the rest of the world, in major developing countries, so, and even like you know, how many people are there in the US right now that live there? It has to be at least 5 times what our population is. Like, to put this into perspective, PewDiePie has more subscribers than the entire population of Australia. PewDiePie's subscriptions are higher than... He has more subscriptions on YouTube than the entire population of Australia, combined. That's just how small our country is in comparison to other major ones. That's usually always the one that I use. How far ahead am I? So the 2 minutes 17 seconds. So if my times are in a green or a gold, that means that I'm ahead. So we are currently ahead 2 minutes 17. We were 9 minutes ahead before I made my slight error. So I'm 2 minutes 17 seconds ahead. But I still have other time to save. Yeah, it's all good. Have a good rest. It sounds like you need it. You deserve a rest. It's all good. I'll still be here. Like, I'm probably gonna take a break myself tomorrow. No, you didn't distract me. I lost because I was I lost time because of myself. It's not anyone else's fault. It's not anyone else's fault, it's mine. I'm not playing the best. It's not anyone. Me losing those healing items was before you even came into the healing items thing was my fault. That was before you even came in, so that's why I lost all that time. And again, just because I'm 2 minutes behind doesn't mean that I'm it's over. Like I have other time to save later. I also haven't split because I haven't reached the area, so you don't need to worry about that. Like the time that's showing up here is not an accurate time. So I'm losing time here, but it's also I'm gaining time elsewhere because I don't have to grind something else, grind elsewhere. Did I actually go the wrong way? Oh no, I did. It's the right way. Should be the right way. Why am I overthinking this? Oh right, no. This is the way I was supposed to go. That's why I'm losing time. I'm losing time here because I went the wrong way. I went one right too many. Never mind. Still got to fight out of that, so that's fine. So why am I heading this way? Now this is where we do equipment one. At least we got a beneficial fight out of the spawn there. This would be another good fight, but I don't have the right character, unfortunately, for this. I have time to save elsewhere, so I'm not fast. I know, like, the split is just weird because I accidentally went too far to the right. Alright, now we do the equipment. Okay, so, Genji Helm, the Bang Glove, sorry, yeah, Bang Glove, the Genji Armor, and the Tabby, this is, Peacemaker, Jacket and Bands. This is, Laughing Mask, Glove Armor, and Boots, and then this is Helm, Buttline, Silver Armor, and Boots. Obviously that was a way late split than I normally do, because I went too far, I didn't go far enough to the right, so that's all good. But thank you for stopping by, Havoc. I appreciate having you in the stream. Well, I appreciate having everyone in the stream, but it's always nice to talk to more people. Alright. So that's kind of a fake time loss, I'll tell you. We still have time to make up elsewhere. I can save 6 minutes in the final fight. So we're all good. Fortunately, we got a bad fight too early. Sorry, we got a good fight too early because we could have ended that sooner, but we don't have the right characters. So we're going for them right now. Yeah, I think we'll be good. We'll be fine. It's just a matter of, like, I'm confident with this. I'm confident with everything that happens in the route. It's just when we get to the final section is when things start to get a bit hard. This fight. So, like, again, this is another situation where the time save is... If I'm losing or gaining time here, it's kind of fake in the sense of... it's fake in the sense of there's chances that it just will... it'll, like, balance itself out. So I'm losing time at the moment, but that's just because there's... of me making a slight error. By getting this level up, we'll make up some time later. So that we won't know what time I'm on until I think equipment 2. I think that should be around the point where we have the right levels, and also, because of the paralysis, I am a little bit worried that I might die, but we should still be able to survive. He won't die. Actually, no, he'll die from the poison, won't he? This should kill, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. So once you get out of the fight, it doesn't matter. You just you heal anyway. Alright, we avoided a little bit of a disaster there. Yeah, this is a much longer split because of we did 2 extra fights here, as well as the other stuff. So once we get to the right levels, level 11 for our cowboy and level 10 for our ninja, we can pass every single fight. We don't need to. We have no need to fight any more fights. We just go through and. So we want to say yes. We want to replace our caveman character with the robot, and then we've got all of our party ready to go. All right, off we go. Should be split. Me forgetting to split as well, like again, all these mistakes that I make, I can make up for in the next time. So it looks like here that I'm 3 minutes behind. We should be able to make up more of it by not doing something else. It's really the boss fight at the end that is all of the boss fights at the end that we have to get right to save time. Yeah, I upload all of the runs to YouTube, so I haven't even the ones that I don't PB on, I usually upload them because I want to there's some good things that I can learn from those. So they do get uploaded to my YouTube as well. All of them. Every video that I ever do every video that I've ever done has gotten uploaded to YouTube, so there's like a plethora of different things. So I upload everything to my YouTube. What is my channel name? I think I have a... Actually, I don't think, do I? It's basically the same as my normal name, except put spaces in between all the words, so Plat space it's plus 8. I have to make a link for it. I haven't done that. Should have done that before. I can always go for it. I'll do it after the I should have made a command, but I just keep neglecting to make the command for some reason. I can always send you a link later, because I usually frequent other streams anyway. Yeah, I'll send you the link when I get a chance. Once I finish the run, I can send you a link. Yeah, all good. All good. just, I'll send a link when I get a chance. I really need to get onto my commands for my, channel. Just haven't been, I've been trying to concentrate on other things at the moment with, like, other things, but I didn't know. Got the bear encounter, which is nice. There's no one,
そうかくらえ許さん
Okay, that's, going. Yeah, I remember where all these items are, so it's not a big deal to get this. I think, once I get the, boss split, assuming we don't die, which we haven't had any deaths in the run so far, so I'm happy with that. More so than anything. Obviously, there's a lot to improve. But I'm just looking mainly to, be in front. I know that I can get, better than... I can get less than 5 hours, but just need to be in the right, need to not make as many mistakes as I was before. We'll see how we are when we get to, I think, equipment 2 is... Equipment 2 is mostly determined on the, so we're about 10 minutes before we have to do that, but at least that's where I split last time. But it ultimately depends on how, encounter-wise we're going pretty well. Like, we're getting a lot of these encounters, which is good. It's not the most optimal encounter, but it still, does what we need it to. Like, we still get the, It's a good little, fight to do. Especially when that's actually a little bit faster than normal. Usually we don't end the fight with a thing. So level 11 for things. So everyone's met their right requirements. So we don't need to level up any further. We just go and get all the items we need, and then we head towards the final boss. We don't do equipment 2 until after we've gone and grabbed the equipment. I'll see how far ahead I am when I get to this, but I might have to, like, quick pop out for a second. Yeah, I think I'll just quickly pop out for a second. I know I could be saving time. while Ross is just there waiting for his sandwiches. Hey, you said that you've got that work meet. You've got that work meet tomorrow, so you'll be able to partake in plenty of sandwiches. That means you should have plenty to supply for next stream too. You'll be able to give everybody a sample of a bunch of sandwiches. There's no excuse now. You've gone and told everybody that that's what you're going to be doing. Again, obviously I could have saved more time, but like I took a break in the same part for some reason. It's always this part. Maybe it's probably just because I've been sitting down for like. I forget to grab some items? I don't think I did. Do I play Zelda games? No. I'm not a fan of Zelda, really. So, oh, I forgot to grab those. Okay. I went too far, actually. I forgot to grab those items. I actually needed. Zelda, I'm not a massive, Zelda fan, no. I only like Wind Waker. Which a lot of people don't really seem to like. I'm not, I've never really liked Zelda. It's, yeah, it's not really been my thing. Let's go back to grab these, items that I forgot. Item in here, and then there's an item in the area to the right. And then we can head back. Top knot and scroll. Yeah, I know where I'm making a lot of mistakes. So this time, I think it's just because I came rushing back in. Should have don't need any fights. So. I'm still gonna be ahead, I think, by the time I finish equipment 2, and I've still got 6 minutes of time save in the normal purity fight if I can keep Boromaru alive, because I made that mistake before. Yeah, I liked Wind Waker, but a lot of people I think didn't like it because of the sailing. The sailing sections are, they're long. I think that was the main reason why people didn't like that one. I'm not trying to speak for everybody, but, yeah, Wind Waker is, I think I like the art style. I liked the way it looked. It just felt very different. I tried to play... I've tried to play Ocarina of Time a couple of times. I tried playing it when I was a kid at a friend's house. I just couldn't get into it. And then also I tried to play it again way later on the 3DS, and I got lost. I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. So this is equipment 2. Equipment 2 is here. So we should have all the. This is where I need to make sure I've got all the items. So it should be 4 unicorn horns, and then Cube has the hats, the wrist guard, the silver armor, the top knot, and the eye. And then split there. And then formation-wise, we want a Boromaru to here, and then a Boromaru to there. So you can see now we went from like 3 minutes behind to 3 minutes ahead. So obviously, if I decided not to take the break, I could have saved a little bit more, but that's still good. Yeah, that's the thing. I tried to play it when I was a kid. I couldn't get into it. I tried to play it again as an adult, thinking that maybe I would understand it a bit better, but I just didn't I didn't enjoy it. One thing I have grown to like more as I've gotten older is the Mario games. I really liked these more modern Mario games. I like all the party games. I like the kart games. There's a lot of consistencies. I know why Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are so beloved. I just don't have that same feeling. I just don't have that same feeling, unfortunately. So I get it, but I also don't. For me, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon were like my childhood appreciation games. I really like those. 1110 is correct. Star Fox, I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've ever played a Star Fox game. I don't think I've played a Star Fox game before. I know of it. I know the dual barrel roll. I know the dual barrel roll. I know they do the barrel roll meme and stuff. Zelda is life, but I thought Shrek was life. What about Shrek? How come we... Alright, now I've got to kind of concentrate a bit, but I also kind of remember what to do. How come Shrek is life, though? Let's get into game mode at least past this area. So I can save time in this. That's a good start. It did all the damage. It's not so great with sorrow. Poison. You want to get the poison on this so that it slowly dies a little bit quicker. Please don't die. This might be bad for... I might need to do a healing on someone else. I'm gonna do a Izanagi scroll, because if we don't do that, Saru will die. Shrek 2 is a really good game. I played Shrek 2 and a game called Shrek Super Party. They're both very, I was not expecting that to kill. I need to do another 9 potion, I think. I need to do this. I need to be very, very careful. Character's taking way more damage for some reason here. Yeah, I played a couple of Shrek games. They're actually not too bad. Shrek 2 is really fun. You can play it like with 4 players. It's like 4 players going around and doing stuff. Dust Veil. This is hitting, not hitting other people with moves. So, you want to go left and up. Maybe I should have healed Masaru, but I think it should still be fine because he's going to do this anyway. This should be meat. Or peach bun. This looks like it's fine. I think I'm in the right thing. I think we're in the right position now. Should be good. Should be good. That was not good, but not hitting enough hits. Mesa cannon. I think we're. So I can probably talk a little bit more. Yeah. Sure. I have extra healing items here, so I may as well use the meat. That's at least a free heal, and I don't have to worry about charging it. I know of Star Fox, I'm trying to think of what I played them as. I think the only time I might have done something with Star Fox was Smash. You know, but I don't recall much with Star Fox. Now I think I can do Fertility Charm. I think it's better to do Fertility Charm. That's important. Again. Just fail again. I think we're good. Just keep up the heal and keep up the healing and keep up the other stuff. I think I'm out of the like. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch, but I think I'm good. We're at least gonna make it to the... So this time I want to make sure that I heal right before the... if we kill the eye, I want to make sure I'm healed, because otherwise we're gonna get... well, never mind, we're going to have that happen anyway. I was gonna say, I need to make sure I heal first, but I can't do that now, because I thought I was gonna get a turn before... Hopefully I get a turn, hopefully I get a turn right now, so I can do a heal. If I don't, then I need to do a full heal to make sure that they don't take as much damage. But if we can get into this fight with everyone around, I'm going to take the normal heal instead. So we do have this Castella Cake still left over. Better to use this now. Keep everyone alive. Okay. I think we're good. Still not out of everything yet, because we have to beat the boss. The boss rush. But at least this is slightly safer than what it was last time. Plus we can get defenses down. And also, so now I think I can start doing Fertility Charms. So let's see how... Probably also have a chance to do an extra heal here in case it's not enough. Okay, we're gonna have two characters going. I guess I should have done a heal, like... Should have done the normal heal with, They're both dead, so I don't want to do that. I have plenty of these left over, so I should just use these. I need to keep at least one, I think. So just keep keep that as a... Plus now everyone's got no, everyone has no buffs. This might be slightly slower, but I'm not sure. I'd rather be slightly slower and not die than, keeping everyone alive seems to be more important. We're doing less damage, but I think it's just because I made the, I used a, item when I probably shouldn't. We get the buffs from this, so that's what I was supposed to do. Everyone's at full health, no need to, do anything different. Still good to set up a heal just in case he gets a turn. Now we're doing a little bit more damage. Full health is good because they're not going to die, but I'm going to use the... Still think I can do normal fertility charm here and not have to worry about the defense down is good. We're gonna get the heal in this turn, so we don't need to do a separate heal. We keep missing though, which is not... Mind me, I thought we were gonna get a turn. I was under the impression we were gonna get a turn now. And expunge happened as well. I should have, he got blown back and died. This is kind of like what happened 2 runs ago, not So having them in that area makes it so he gains extra health back. Expunge is like an absorb. Getting a lot of misses too. I still think it's safer to just do the. See, this is what makes me. I should get the heal at this point because Mason Cannon is activated a little bit, not that far off from anything. So we should get our heal first. But sometimes you just. I'm not sure why I'm getting this fight particularly wrong. Not sure why I'm getting this fight wrong. Maybe I can do another heal, but that missed as well. That's really bad too. We're about halfway through the fight. At least he didn't get pushed back. So that means it saves me having to do that. That might also be the reason. Now that I think about it, that could be the reason why we have different things. Sometimes we get pushed to the square on the right. If you don't get pushed to the square on the right, it means I have one less. Move. Oh, so he has one less chance to do a move. We should get a move right now, because I would think we're closer to the thing that needs. Or not. Might be able to survive this with a Boromaru. I don't want to use the other heals because it's just not. We need them for the other section, but and also like it's still gonna be kind of the same. Sometimes hitting him with certain moves does reset his turns though, which is every time this happens, it interrupts the flow of the fight. So something's I'm not getting something correct with it, but it's still working, but not as fast as it should. Because I don't think you're supposed to be dying each and every turn. The second makes it kind of miss as well. We had several misses earlier on as well in the fight with several misses earlier on in the fight with the Boromaru too. Yeah, he's strong. That time he survived. He is definitely strong. But again, we can as long as the characters don't die, we're okay. Like they can be knocked down. So the good thing with this particular game is that if you go to 0 HP, if you go to 0 HP, you're able to you get like knocked down. But you don't die. So the you can get removed from the fight completely. But only if you get hit another time. It's kind of like I don't know if you've played Dungeons and Dragons, but like if someone in Dungeons and Dragons health goes all the way to 0, they can still be hit by the enemy, but they have to roll for a certain. They have to roll for like a death save kind of thing. You don't really roll for a death save here, but you do, so we would normally have finished the fight by around this point, but this has been a little bit slower, but also a little bit faster. Get the boss rush correctly, and then, get the PB. That's what I'm, hoping for at the moment. The misses are killing me here. See, defense down is good. It's similar to Final Fantasy. In a way, yes. With Final Fantasy, it's this is still turn-based. Okay, there's actually good basic cannon for once. Losing some time, but it's still okay. We're 2 minutes ahead. You could be much further, but it's better than dying. So Final Fantasy is more so like the enemies can attack whenever they want. This is more turn-based than that.
Yeah.
Now we have to just not die in any of the fights coming up, and we can have our PB. It won't be sub 5, but it will be. It should hopefully be a PB. After all this. Final Fantasies are, it's so hard to compare games to Final Fantasy now because Final Fantasy has so many different iterations. So no deaths means we're all good. Dying at this point, or in the final boss, which I'm not too worried about, it's more so the boss rush, is depending on where you die in the boss rush is can take like 5 minutes. I would say it's more of its own thing. Final Fantasy is more so the enemies can attack if you take too long. This one's like purely you do a move and then they get moves, but you can also get rid of other stuff too. So I think if we get a good fight here, sometimes you can win a little bit faster. Just a little bit, but not too much. It's not like the other fight where you can win in 2 turns. I don't think I can win in 2 turns here. The fight went badly in the first time around though, with this. Just because he did heal, which is the slowest form. Okay, I don't think that's enough to do spool up. If he heals, it won't be, but if it, I don't think that's enough to do spool up. I'm going to keep it safe, I think. Might have been fast enough for spool up, but I didn't want to do it. Okay, this fight here, I just need to remember my movements correctly. So, just follow the movements. And just hope that he doesn't follow along with us. If he does, I kind of panic a little bit, because I'm not sure how to do that. Sometimes he'll follow, other times follow. I'm assuming I still do Firebrand here. Just gonna go here and off chance that it's actually, I think this is the correct place to be. That's how you salvage that. Just go up to. Just go up to. People good. Okay. That's how you fix that one. This fight is we can win this in three hits. If we're spamming this out until we get the misses is good. Alright, 3 hits. Okay, this fight can go a little bit wrong. It just depends on what Odo decides to do. You can get confused by this, so... You can get confused, which is obviously really good, because then we don't have to worry about... That's actually really good. Because now his movements are random, so we don't have to worry about him getting too close. This fight here, I need to be a little careful. It is a slightly different fight to the normal one. We don't use Frankensteiner at all. We only use German Deathless and Fleet. And it's just a matter of watching his final, watching his bar to see if he's going for a super move. So here he obviously is. Make sure that he doesn't do that. So we're out of the way of the DDO, so we don't need to worry about him anymore. Oh, well, he might still do it. But, don't stuff up Audio. That's all that I need to do. Yes, I can still make a mistake, but I know how to kind of replicate to fix that if I do. Just don't stuff up the final fight. It's not gonna be sub 5. I don't know what happens here. It broke him, I guess. I thought for a second I was going to turn him around, but because I guess it interrupted the move, it's still fine. Taking any chances. I know it could potentially end the fight, but I just didn't want to take any chance with the, no chances with the, that final, that special attack. So a little bit longer, but, it's still better to be safe. So I guess I could have ended the fight there, but I was a little unsure. Still ahead. Alright, Inko, shouldn't have any problems here outside of just, whether they decide to, have moves get disabled or not, and plus defense is down could also help us. There it is. Video kick. Defense is down the whole time. Please don't disable the stop move. Good. Okay, absolutely do not move in the wrong spots. Just watch his bar, please. Just hit as much as possible. Should still be safe here because he can't. Good. As long as we don't make any mistakes in this final fight, we should be able to PB. Not a massive PB, but still better than nothing. No deaths is what... And also no deaths. No deaths at all. Can't skip any of these cutscenes, unfortunately, but... at least we've made some sort of progress. I was a little unsure with Audio, but he did a heal instead of the... he did a heal instead of his usual attacks, so... Alright, last fight. last fight, and then we are good. That was probably a little too high, but should still be fine. Yeah, usually Cube dies anyway, so this might not be good because Sundown got killed. I think I went a little too high, maybe. I'm gonna heal with, I have to heal with, I'm just gonna do the heal here. I have to heal everybody with, something. Otherwise, we would lose here. We can't do anything without these characters. Yeah, I think I went slightly too high with, cube. Gonna take the safety heal in case, just in case this, just in case something goes wrong. Feels slightly slower, but at least we're gonna potentially get the Mesa Cannon. Felt slower, but yeah. Should be we should be a lot closer to the threshold now. I think that's it. Now we're just gonna wait through all the cutscenes and the moves. So not a sub 5, but still a couple of minutes. I didn't improve on this. I did say I wanted to get a PB, no matter how small it was. Let's just see how it goes. Barrel ground. We put the arm to sleep. Okay, now we have to just mash through all these. Got a bunch of cutscenes that we have to do. Basically, everyone just can't die. Mash through a bunch of these. No one can die. We have to just wait till pass our turn until Allstead gets out of this. I think we can still do moves. I guess what you're supposed to do is just, you're supposed to throw everything at him, but it doesn't even matter because, once Allstead busts out of the, army here, he's dead. So we are losing time, so I did have a slower fight against him here. But, we can't lose 2 minutes. So let's just, save this PB and, see how far we can get, next time. Obviously I can do much better, but we'll go through that when we get through there. V for victory. This guy's actually pretty easy compared to the other one. So yeah, this one you don't even really have to beat. It's more so about like you've got to get his HP down to less than half, I think it is, and then the next phase gets triggered where it's like the other 3 travelers that you didn't have with you come, and then after that you then get it down to a further amount, and then basically everything's free from there. But yeah, that 509.55. I can do better than this, obviously. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the less than 510. I can still do less than 5, but based on what happened in this, like overall we lost 39 seconds. But that fight there isn't too tough. It's mostly just making sure that characters are a thing, but we are also under leveled. So yeah, let's go through this. Obviously, I'm going to be taking a break from this tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing another run of this at all. So we'll just see how that thing. Let's first of all, before I save everything, I'm going to go through the entire run. Obviously, I could save more time than that. I know where I made my mistakes, so that's what we're going to go through now. But no deaths, no. A couple other things did go wrong, but no deaths is the most important thing for me. So first, again, Crusaders 1. Both of these are basically just better fights that we can do. Dot Crusaders, the same thing. Ambush Crusade, again, we lost time because we didn't get the napalm grenade and things like that, so and also had to think Commander fight. I got into too many fights there, so that's the biggest issue with that. Lost time in the Gauntlet because of, I guess because of, I don't know why I lost time here. And then Inko was, okay. It was, we didn't get the defense buff, but we did get a, no, it was I can't remember exactly what we did, but it wasn't too bad. Save again. The 20 seconds here that we saved isn't going to be here anymore. This is all just movement. I'm not sure why I kept losing time in these. I think I don't remember getting lost, so it's kind of hard to say why these were time losses or time gains. And this was a saving time because we didn't get a bad. We got 3-turn thing, but 2-turn is still the fastest. And then we didn't save any time in movement because I did get into some extra fights. It's still a decent run. I can get below 5. My run from 2 days ago was, if I didn't die... so my run from yesterday, if I didn't die so much in the other fights, was looking at like 11 minutes saved as opposed to 1.5. But again, this is why we have practice and stuff like this. We didn't save time here because I got into 2 additional fights. We didn't die to the trio fight, which is obviously a positive. It was just slower because of and also all of them died in 1 hit, so that's also a thing. We saved time here because of I think I thought it was 1 less thing, but this we saved time on because of no attacks. And then this was really good. He fell asleep twice, so we didn't get to do his move, and also he stayed far enough away, so we couldn't do any attacks. So, and then this was bad. 2 attacks that I didn't see coming because they didn't show up on the thing. So we lost time because of that and the poison that he inflicted. So obviously that doesn't happen all the time. This was about the same because of the thing that we didn't get a good ruffians fight. This was worse because we nearly died twice and also just some really bad sections for that. they were all grouped together, but unfortunately I couldn't hit all 3 of them, but it was still faster. They were not grouped together again, so it was a bad fight. This was, the fight itself went really good, about the same as it usually goes, slightly faster. And then when we get into the lead-up fights to OD1 Lee, they were all, the first 2 were fine, second one we lost a little bit of time because of, thing. This one I think we saved time on because of paralysis and also a couple other. This one here we saved time because we didn't have a really bad layout of fights and also a couple of things were going right for there. This was slow and then we saved a bit of time because of we can save more time if we get Heavenly Peak's Descent to do enough damage, but unfortunately this time around. And then Mori Bay was 1 miss, so that's slower. We got hit with Max Bomber, the paralysis as well, so that's not good, but apart from that, we still saved time there. This was 4 turns, this was perfect 2. No bite meant that we saved 7 seconds, and then we didn't die to Tulahan, and while it still wasn't a great Tulahan, we didn't get any disables on ourselves, and also finished the fight normally. And then this was just faster because of damage-wise. Saved all that time back on this because of not making the mistake earlier, but also good not as good pup fights though. Terrible Coup Warriors fight, but we didn't die, so I guess that's okay. And then Zaki, we didn't die either, and then all the Zaki fights just increased as we went because we just did them better. With no deaths and no other issues. And then Odo was slower, it felt like, but we still saved a little bit of time, I guess, because of positioning, maybe, and also even killing the characters faster that we want. And then obviously here, all of this is just... Mad Dog fight was the best that we've had because he got paralyzed, and also we ended the fight quickly. And then ambush setup was fast just because I knew where I was going. Didn't die to ODO, so that went by. That actually went really well. He didn't do Gatling Barrage at all. Every time he tried to do it, it broke. And then this was slower because of extra moves. Armstrong, he got a move in. Strabo, he didn't get a move in. Dragonon, we had the right positioning. I just moved 1 space too far up. Summit was, again, these are hard to judge. We didn't get fights at all, which was bad, but then we also got really good fights in the area leading up to this, even though we had to grind a little bit for it. And then also the fight itself went really well. And then this is just general movement. We got all the raw guards before the fight. I lost a ton of time. That's the other thing as well. So even though we PB'd by a minute and a half, I lost 7 minutes. Or was it 8 minutes here? 8.5 minutes? I lost 8.5 minutes here, purely because of me not getting those healing items, and also a kind of bad second claustrophobia fight. So, look at this more so as we probably would have saved an extra 5 minutes here if I didn't have to backtrack to get those healing items. That's another thing as well. I essentially died here because I had to backtrack for those healing items. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but still okay. Like we'll just make up for this next time. This was, I thought this was slightly better, but it was, I guess, a little worse. This was just, we got Shredder Demons, that's fine. 4th turn, Aya Vargas, so not great, but still no death. And also she got attacking, so that's also not good. He got an attacking because I thought I'd get in the fight earlier, but I was too not enough. And then all these fights were solid. I lost time here because I went the wrong way once, and then we got extra fights here, so that's probably why it's a lot bigger. And then again, as I said before, because we got the extra fights here, we ended up saving a lot of time here because of the... We saved time here because of getting the fights early, and also... Even though I took a break, that's the other thing, I took a break as well, so I definitely could have... Not getting the healing items and not going on that break, I could have gotten sub 5. Barely, I think. But again, it is what it is. And then this could have gone worse. We didn't die. Having Oboromaru alive at least allowed us to potentially get extra time save, but we only got 1 crit hit out of 3. Well, not out of 3 yet. We only got 1 crit hit. We got several defense downs. I thought it was going to be a disaster, but it ended up being not as bad as I thought. And then this was fine. We saved time by not ending the fight a little early. This was 3 turns. This was perfect with the confusion. This could have been faster, but I wanted to be safe, so I took the safe strat, so we still saved a couple of seconds. This was 3 turns and the defense down. And then this I lost time on because I wanted to be sure that I didn't make any mistakes. And then Sin of Odio, we lost time because of me taking time to heal and also moving up. That 1 extra actually made it so certain moves usually don't get hit with that move. I think it was because I moved up 1 too many squares. And then that was where that ended up happening. So again, sub 5 is definitely possible. I know I can do it, I just need to not make as many mistakes as I was prior to that. So let's save these splits. Obviously it's not showing that it's saved, but it should have saved anyway. I'm not sure why it doesn't want to save. We'll just assume that it's saved, it should be good. But yeah. I'm happy with how this went. I can improve and get better through time, so we will see how that goes going forward. But I think I'll take a break from this tomorrow. I might either not stream, or I will stream a shorter, later stream to start Persona 4 Golden. I don't really know. We'll have to see how much time I have, because I am finishing this a little bit late too, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. If not, then I will just take the break, and then we'll... If we're taking a break, it means I can come back and do another one of these. So I might do another 3 runs of these before I start getting into Persona 4 Golden. We'll have to see just how much time that I have. But yeah, I think that's a good point for me to end the stream for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like... Oh, also, that's what I was supposed to do. You want to... Before I get out of here, I will link my, let me get my link. Let me get my YouTube link up. I forgot to, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to do that before I'll give that to you now. It should be here. Do that while I'm here. It is. This should work. I think that should work. That is my YouTube channel for the, I remember I forgot to post that up, but that's where I post all of my videos, so yeah, they're all up on YouTube there. Before I forget to post that up before we get out of here, but yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to this video gets compensation. Helps me my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past acts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, Mr. True Remake, October Toilet, Lego Saga, Vertigo, Red Score Fan 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Top Preferred, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Storage Rifle, Order, Like a Drink Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, October Toilet 2, Resident 7, Biohazard, Luring Scrum, AW Fight Forever, SpongeBob, Scrap and Take, Hawk's Legacy, Face on Romance, Scream Mirage, Persona Tentacle, Pokemon Violet, Resident Evil Village, Super RPG Remake, Arcade Raincode. Thank you for giving me the follow though, greatly appreciate that. Obviously the YouTube channel is much further away from getting monetized than the Twitch channel is, but because the requirements are a little bit more steeper, but eventually we'll get there too. It is what it is. Also, Akos Renko, Theatre File Barline, because Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Also, like a guy, maker is his name. I was going to go to W2K22. Set the Relip, set the portable, Resident Evil Revelations, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat pass of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up to the games on the Switch, along with more trying strategy speedruns, speedruns. Pokemon Violet Nautilus, I want to continue doing those. I'm also working on the more live speedruns, not tomorrow though. I think I'll probably do it on Friday through Sunday potentially, just see how much time we get. The Persona 5 Tactical Notes I'm also working on to get those down to how I want them to be. Still got to do a test run for that though, so yeah. I have plenty of time to try and get all that anyway, so I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos. Before they put them and delete them, I want to be a simple place for people to be able to find my content if you do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite Speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and send it to support me in the channel going forward to the future. Also get extra 7 days upload before my videos are deleted, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, so they're still going strong, playing 10% gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below to that as well. Before I get out of here, let's see if there's anyone else online that I can give a raid to. And then we'll go and get out of here. Because it's a little bit late, and I need to start sorting out all the stuff that I need to do going forward for the other stuff. Let's see, is there anyone online right now? Okay, yes there is. Yeah, Berlin's actually online. You know what, may as well send them over to him. Literally only just started. Good thing he only just started. I'll send everyone over to Berlin again, so he was here before. He stole, he only just started now, so I'm just gonna send everyone to them. Also, he's the one who stole all of the sandwiches, so we have to basically make sure that we get all those back, before we, things, so let's send everyone over to, him before we get things going. So, yeah, with all that being said, for day 9,